Sorry, didn't notice that was unmuted. I was AFK. Sorry. It was kind of a terrible idea to use it as the intro song because I was AFK and I really want to hear a song. So yeah, we're gonna listen to it later again. God damn. Also, I kind of ruined it by having the other thing unmuted. Anyways, today, where's the scene? Here. Today we are gonna look into Sprite. Sprite? I don't know how to pronounce it. Because yeah, currently, wait, I also should probably like open Godot anyways. Currently, an encoder error occurred while streaming. Okay. Okay, so changing the settings that I changed didn't help. Ah, okay, so the vertical one is gone again, I suppose. Yeah, I think something broke with an update or something. I think. Is that a YouTube stream still working? Wait, I should like open this so I see like stuff. That's not working. It's throwing an error. I think the vertical thing is just broken now. Ah, no. Okay, YouTube is down. Huh? Is it? Might not be. Ah, it's not. Okay, good. So, then we can move on. Anyways, so currently our game is using like a lot of temporary assets. I go in here. You will see that like we use like these textures that are from some Godot tutorial. And yeah, so I'm gonna try and help our artist a little bit out. And I'll try to make some characters. That said, I have never used Sprite. Yeah. I just... Okay, here. Wait, I should probably check like in what format the stuff that we already have is. Can I... Wait. Oh. Wait, can I see that in the Godot project? Nope. Yes? Okay, wait, give me a second. Game dev. Here. Here. Assets. Tiles. Wait. The resolution of that. 128, 128. I mean, okay, that's like an entire dungeon thing. I don't know. I'll just, I don't know, 464 is common one, I guess. I mean, I probably can scale it down afterwards if it's too big or something. Actually, let me go 128 then. Or just, nah, let's go 64. Yeah, no idea what else I should set here. What else do we have? That's probably fine. Yeah. And here we are. Now edit, wait. Presets. Ah. You can have like different color palettes. Maybe go for this one. Like very simple colors or something like that. It's not a lot though. Like that's way too much. I'd like that window to like not block that. Can I like not drag that? Nope. Why? Who thought that is a good idea that is blocking this? Cool UI, what the fuck? The color? What color palette do we use? Maybe something like this? I feel like that's too minimalistic. Like taking something out. Oh wait, I can like change colors down here anyways. Those are just like the basic stuff, but I am able to do stuff to it. Okay. That's good to know. Then I will do that, I suppose. But still, I'm gonna use. What do we use? Let's use these. So, what we're gonna do today, like, I think the first text choice you'd make is like the staff, like that the player technically is. And then some like NPC character kind of things. Something real quick here. What's using so much memory? Oh, I'm at 80. I mean, I have A Sprite and Godot and also OBS, and so there's a bunch of stuff running. Oh yeah, also my AI thingy. Okay, that's fair. Let's close Chrome though, because I don't really need that. I can just as well open GitHub in Firefox, sign in. I need to, incorrect username or password. Now that's inconvenient. You know what? Maybe we don't. I'll just open GitHub on Chrome once I need it. Right now, I don't need it. So, how do we like draw stuff? Can I? What did I just do? Can I somehow like say I wanna? Nope, that is the wrong one. Can I say I want to have like a straight line? Line tool. There we go. This here. Then we want to have like an like a crystal ball or something on top of it. I feel like actually that's too much. Erase is like this. Let's go only to like half of that. One more on this one. Nope. So then we want to have like sort of picturing like a crystal ball thingy on top of the stuff. Don't really like that shade of green. Yes, much prefer this one. By the way, I don't know what any of you were expecting going into like an art stream from a guy whose profile picture looks like um like like this. But this won't be great. This will be very experimental. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll try my best. Can I like make a circle?
Looks great.
Probably. Thank you very much. Build ellipse tool. Oh. Wait, I was already. Ah. There was some messages in YouTube chat I missed, but anyways. Just typical YouTube chat messages, so not too much, not too much that I missed there, I guess. Can I move that? Nope. Wait, I need to do like layers. New layer. Layers. Okay. Figuring stuff out. Layer, new layer. So I have like the crystal ball thing in here. That round. That looks kind of weird. Wait, there's also like I've watched like a short tutorial in like 2x speed and like some like basics of it. I don't remember anything. What kind of tools do we have? There was something like that like helps make it like pixel perfect or something like that. I just don't remember where that was. Was that like a brush tool thing? Oh, it was a brush tool, not like an ellipse tool. Oh. Yes, what's the shortcut for move? Like that. Before I do that, let's like fill in that stuff.
Pixel perfect thing is available when you choose pen.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. So now, how do we make this look like necromancy stuff? Like I'm kind of feeling different shades of green in here. I did not mean to draw it. Kind of feeling brush tool. Kind of feeling like different shades of green in here and like white irradiating out. Is that white?
So this is staff, not tree?
Yes, that's a star. Like I'm kind of picturing like a glob of like weird green liquids floating around in like a glass ball and like radiating light out in a way. So how do we do that? Like just throw in a bunch of things in here. Different shade of green. I feel like the corner should still be like that color that I used before. Oh, I've drawn too much. Okay, wait, let me just revert until I... Oh, I did that like early on. God damn. Ah, there it goes. So. Just sprinkle in a couple of things. I should really have like a Bob Ross AI or something talking shit in my ear. Like a mix of Bob Ross and Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god. Wait. I can make a mix of Bob Ross, Gordon Ramsay, and David Attenborough, sorta. Like, the AI thing I have talks in like sort of a pattern like David Attenborough. Like, basically I was doing an impression and like it's copying my voice and like the way I speak. I can... Oh. Tangent 1. Let's give my AI like the instruction to like mix Bob Ross and Gordon Ramsay.
You
That's
can
roasting the
also
shit out
try
of me.
edit, FX, convolution matrix, then can give some crazy stuff.
Ooh, okay. Edit, FX, illusion matrix. Ah, that looks very... It looks like you can do a... Oh, that's cool. I was about to say that looks very cool if you know what you're doing, but like, holy shit. Okay, I will definitely play around with this. Ooh, like an effect like this would be cool for like the glowing part. Ooh, okay, we will definitely play around with that. Thanks for that hint. Okay, but first, time to get roasted the fuck out of me. Wait, that's wrong one. Go into that file system. I just need to remember. File guides. Print general. Okay. I think it was this one. So let me just back that up. Back up. And... Okay, so... How do we rewrite this? Okay, I'm gonna just try what happens if I add here as another rule. You are a mix of Gordon, of Bob Ross, and Gordon Ramsay. Whatever that means is up to you. Just make sure to roast the shit out of everyone. The better off is currently drawing stuff in Ace, right? but it looks as you would expect it to look when a programmer tries drawing stuff. Okay, so if I press save, then it should. Yep, cool. Should update that. Now, I mean, you guys can like trigger the AI, but I kind of want to also be able to do it myself. I would have to fix that one script.
How to trigger it?
With exclamation point AI and then a message, you can write a message like basically you're writing to ChatGPT. So like keep that in mind. Like it just answers you then. Yeah. I think there was also a different thing you could do, but I don't remember. It's been a while. So when I add that to OBS, why are things frozen? Okay. So that's already running. So not complaining. Why did something pop up here and like go away immediately? I don't know. Okay, right, I have like these buttons. Oh, I can do that. Right. So OQ was like me talking to the AI. Wait a second. If I press this button, does it say single quote in the script? Let me check. Why did it say pain? Wait. L? What the fuck? Why does it say pain? Ah, okay, that one is single quote. Why does Ö equal pain? I mean, the script was written by a Canadian, so I guess he just really didn't feel like taking care of umlaut. So now that should allow me to play them. I like to like talk to it. But I think I then also have to press another button to let it talk when I trigger it. But you can test it. What is the button again? L. Hey, what do you say about what you currently see on screen? It doesn't see anything, but like let's just pretend. I have not like tried the Vision API yet. So okay, so it got the thing. It's generating the samples, but I think slow ready. Yeah, that's a hotkey press from me. But I can do that with this. equals, is it right? Wait. In here, where is my mouse? Why did my mouse disappear? Yeah, if it right, then do action. Low. Play David slow. Select. Okay. So in theory, okay, so it's finished. Action history. Oh, because it triggers every time. Yeah, but like doesn't do anything. Okay. So it didn't detect that. But there should be a new file in wherever that was. Why is my mouse disappearing sometimes? So, programming, streaming, data, generated audio files should be in here, right? Private, slow. Latest, when was this generated? That is today. Oh wait, it's created some other time. Modified today. So that's a problem. Shouldn't the script like delete it and then create a new one just so that we trigger that? Oh. Open with code. Wait, what? Change that, change. Where's that? Okay, so. Move audio from buffer. Yeah, it should remove that. But otherwise it writes. Wait. But that function is fucked. Okay, so what's going on here is because the other trigger is kind of terrible with like detecting when something is modified, I instead use the trigger that detects if something is created. That said, it was like terrible a year ago, but it might have been fixed in the meantime. Edit trigger. Wait, let me test something. Favorite triggers. Nope. File watcher changed. Let's try this one. Would be this one and here. Okay, I mean I can like manually make the guy pop up. Like in theory, what should be happening is that he should automatically do this. And like then I see that he's ready. And I can like press the button for him to speak whenever there's a good time, and then he should disappear automatically. But anyways.
Ah, a fascinating sight indeed. Tabateroth, a skilled programmer, is attempting to channel their artistic talents through a separate. While the results may not be a masterpiece just yet, The determination and creativity on display are truly commendable. One can't help but appreciate the effort put forth in this valiant artistic endeavor. Let's see where this creative journey takes us, shall we?
Nah, that's boring. Nope, I don't have that open anymore. So let's try that again. Where was it again? Data? Damn it, here. Might have to change it completely, but like you talk calmly like Bob Ross, but subtly that everything you say is a more or less subtle roast. Okay, let's try that again. So what do you say about the artistic skills that you are seeing on display right now? Let's see if it pops up by itself right now. Can I duplicate that layer? Oh yeah, I can. Let me test something. If I just like mono color this entire thing again and like throw those weird filters on. I haven't seen him pop up now. So either it's not working or he isn't ready yet. It does take quite a while usually. Not that long. And he's done. And it did not detect it, did it? Nope. Okay, yeah, so I have to fix that function. So, print and delete, trying again. Time.sleep 1. Or like, let's say a full second so we don't spam the thing. And then let's do a continue here. Does that work if it's inside a try? So that like we go back here and don't try to write it immediately. I think this might fail because like Streamabot caches it or something like that. No, because then I would have the same issue. Then I couldn't delete it. And I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, let's just see if that helps at all. In the meantime, let's see what it generated, if that's any better. That guy. Oh, that's the wrong picture. Whoops. Here, this guy. Here.
The artistic skills of Tabataroth in Asaprit are, shall we say, a work in progress. While their passion for creating is evident,
Definitely better.
the execution may leave a bit to be desired. It's akin to a fledgling bird attempting its first flight, a bit clumsy, but with potential for growth and improvement. Let us observe with bated breath as this artistic narrative unfolds before us.
Maybe eat Gordon Ramsay here. Okay. Let's try that again. How do I ask him? What's the state of the current artwork you're seeing? So let's see if it's now able to do stuff. So if I now throw on those effects, does it do? Oh, wait, not outline. Effects, yes. Okay, now they're really boring if there's no like other colors in there. That's just what I was testing. If that. Do we have more shades of green that I can throw in? Let's also throw some black in there. And also some white. And like more of the... okay, wait, that last white part was a bit much. More of dark green. Okay, then... press the wrong button again. That's also kind of cool. Blur is not really what I want. Carbon looks kind of cool. Wait, this looks kind of like an eye. Actually, that's a good one, I think. Also, it did not fix it. Like it basically just said it did it the first try. But yeah, what it's supposed to do is like delete that, copy, paste. It didn't even detect that. How? What? How shit is this? Bro, what? Oh. Does that not count as generated because it's an older thing? Wait. Can you repeat that? So I don't know if it works if like that file isn't the same. That might be the problem. That it's like always just changing that file and then like copy pasting apparently doesn't count. So that's sad. I think that is quite cool. I think I can leave it like that. I mean, the staff part is not that great. That definitely still needs some work, but I'm quite pleased with like the orb or like eye or whatever.
White stuff is kinda met.
Yeah, but it kinda like underlines that it kinda looks like an eye. Let me try and throw some other stuff. I mean, red will probably not look great in here, no. Maybe gray? We have like a gray? Yeah, I mean, I can just take gray thing here. How does it look if I like replace the white stuff again? Does that make it look better? Wait, there is a select thing for like everything that's white that I could have used, but like it's not so many pixels, so I can just draw anyways. Actually, I'm not sure. Wait. Let me duplicate it again. Then go in here. Nope. Oh, I cannot revert that. Okay, let me pick the like dark green one. Quite like that one. Ah. Oh, couldn't delete train. Ah. Now it's stuck there because I told it. Oh. It got stuck in a try and accept, so I couldn't even kill it. Okay, yeah, so they continue didn't help. So I'm not sure if that counted as like finished or if it's trying again. Initializing takes forever. Ah, okay. That did not count as finished. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. The white is kind of a bit too bright for this. Yeah, I think actually that's the one. What happens if I throw another FX thing on here? What's those? Ah, that's like the opposite of what I want. Yeah, blur isn't really it. Sharpen looks kind of cool. I like how chaotic that is. But it's a bit... I don't know, it doesn't quite fit the vibe. That one is kind of cool though. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Wait. No idea what that does. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. Let's keep that normal for now. Delete that one. Duplicate. And let's try something. What if I go and say invert? Ooh. Invert. Then we throw on like a weird as effect. Like this. Now if I invert it again. Okay, that's just the same effect. I wasn't sure if that would like make a difference, like if those are like commutative, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, but that still didn't detect it, kind of. Why? Even though that is now like entirely new file, right? Yeah. I don't know, but what I can do is I can just go and say this one. I don't have any notification that it's ready, but I can do this.
Of course, my dear viewer, our subject, Tabataroth, his artistic endeavors in a separate are akin to a confused squirrel attempting to paint a masterpiece with its tail. The result is, well, as one might expect from a programmer turned artist.
Okay, that was. I feel like that is it. I feel like that's the mix of like, well, Gordon Ramsay. I don't know. I didn't hear too much Bob Ross in there, but like I feel like that's it. Like the confused squirrel definitely works. Yeah. So now what I wanted to do here is like add more black, kind of like circular bit, so it looks a bit more like an eye, and like, I don't know, maybe throw more effects on there. Those, I don't know. Those feel like a bit too much. Sharpen. Yeah, I think that. Then we duplicate that. And this one we make like fuzzy. It's like a kind of glow thing. Like this. Wait. Ooh. 1717? Drunk feels a bit too much. That one kind of good though. Like either full on the drunk one or full on the blur. When was that? This. Ooh, this one's great. Maybe both? Like turn up the brightness or something on this one as well. Let's throw on this one for now. Wait, can I throw both on this? Yeah, I can probably throw both on the same thing. Wait. I mean, it's coming along. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Yeah, just a little more on that. And I think that's a solid start for like these, for like the orb thing. What did I just press? Oh, that's something with like animations, right?
Na Band,
Yeah.
Kann es Sprite die Bilder auch ALSSVG Absp schön?
Keine Ahnung. Verwende ich zum ersten Mal gerade. But like, we can check. PNG. It looks like it's just PNG, but I can neither confirm nor
JA,
deny
De
that
Stand
is all.
SVG.
I mean, it said SVG like here in the like. Oh wait, save as type. Oh, okay, so it works. Cool. Yeah, seems to work. Now time to like make the stuff more interesting, I guess. I kind of want to have like line tool. What is a curve tool? What does that do?
Ich
Oh.
Fridge, while ich mich neue Writings MIT Maskinen Stickere besänftig.
Ah, cool. Like, is Sprite like the thing you want to use for that? That feels more like a GIMP or Photoshop kind of thing. Like, like I mean, I guess pixel art kind of works for like that kind of stuff, and if you put like stickers on heavy machinery or stuff like that. No wait, that's not what that is, right? Oh no, wait, is that like making like t-shirts and stuff?
Und ich dacht mir, while ich MIT Einskrimkungen bessere Ergebnis liefere, fang ich an MIT Pixel Art die ich in Stickdadia en umwandel.
Good idea. Yeah, generally like limiting oneself's tools is often like a way to like make creativity better. Like that's actually like a very common thing. Oh, hot. Like.
So you are a support IV of Maldavius fax the Livan so he is off file.
I have no idea who that is. I have never heard of that name before. And I have no idea what it did that would like make you assume that I support that person.
Oh sorry, it is Piratesoftware.
English TDS doesn't sound better XD.
That's because there's English and German voices and like other ones. And I think you were writing in German while having an English voice, and the other guy had a German voice but wrote in English. Hilarity ensues.
Oh lol.
Cool. So. Anyways, if that is about the like World of Warcraft thing, like I have no idea what's going on there, but like if you're mad at someone for something they did in World of Warcraft, then maybe you're playing too much World of Warcraft. Like that's my take on that. Like it's okay if you're like mad for a minute or two, but like as soon as you go to some guy's Twitch stream that is not that guy and complain about that guy, I feel like that you should like probably turn the game off for like a month or two. That's my only take on that. Maybe like
Good
do it the other
advice.
way around.
I deleted a game when I got really angry.
Yeah, that classic. I feel like that's the average League of Legends experience as well. So. But yeah, I mean, happens to like most people, like myself included. Like there's definitely been times where I like was so mad at something in a video game that I was just like, okay, time to stop playing that for a while. And like come back later when...
And right after that, I found Disco Elysium. For that I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I've heard a lot good about that game, but I've never played it and I don't really know what it's about. That's not really it.
I think it's the best game in the world, by statistics.
Oh. Like, by which statistics? Like, is that the one that has like very low toxicity for like being a quite big game? Stuff like that?
Voting.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've never heard that. Can I like move all of them as one? I think I need to move them further up.
It got 91% on Metacritic, higher than Half-Life 2.
Oh, that means a lot. It's like Half-Life 2 is like one of the most like games, as far as I'm aware. That said, I haven't ever played like Half-Life 2. Like I've started Half-Life 1 and at some point then I got stuck and like quit it. So, and I didn't like want to jump in Half-Life 2 when I didn't play Half-Life 1 to the end. Yeah.
You can play Half-Life 2 on your smartphone now.
Oh,
Laughing
really?
face.
Like, did they like make an official release or like in an emulator thing? Like, I know that they did some stuff lately. But I'm not entirely sure what they did. That said,
Kinda official. Do you remember the NVIDIA Shield?
Oh, yes. So like that, did that get like compatibility with like phones, and like that's how you can do that? Like you stream it to your phone?
It was a promo thing. They compiled it for Android.
Oh, that's cool. What is that? Okay, just that.
And then some people took that file and made it compatible with every Android phone.
What does that do again? Ah. Oh, how do I select like all of them at once? I kind of want to move them up so I have more space and can like make the staff longer. But it turned out to be more on the chubby side. But yeah, that's the classic. Once there is a version that works on Android, it's not leaving. Someone will make a copy.
With Xbox controller and everything being mods.
To be fair, like most of the Valve games are basically 90% mods. Like Half-Life is a mod for... No, wait. Other way around. Counter-Strike is a mod for Half-Life. Garry's Mod is a mod for Half-Life. Portal... Actually, no. Portal is not a mod for Half-Life, but like... probably like shares a lot of resources. Anyways, like... modability is like the most important thing that's like led Valve games to like where they are. Also, what I wanted to say, best Valve games, Portal 1 and 2. Like, without a doubt. And I will stand for that, like, forever. And I'm actually very sad that there has never been a Portal 3, even though Portal 2 has a good ending.
Never played, but watched it a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If you know, like, all the riddles, or, like, all the puzzles and the story, is it still worth the play? I mean, I would just...
I think the time will come someday.
Yeah, I would just play it anyways. Because, like, if you watched it a long time ago, then you'll probably have forgotten enough that it's worth to play it. Also, you can probably get it, like, both games for less than a tenner every now and then in, like, a Steam sale or something. They are often discounted. How much are they on, like, full price? Okay, a tenner each at the moment, and, like, in a Steam sale, there's a good chance that it's like $5 or
I sing
something.
the song a lot, laughing face.
Which ones? The Still Alive? Or like the radio? Or...
Okay,
I mean,
it is more humming.
There's multiple great ones.
Still alive.
Ah, Still Alive. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly one of the greatest songs that are like that come out of video games, in my opinion. Like, I mean, it's not like one of those like huge orchestral things like the Ark soundtrack or something, or like the stuff Riot Games produces, but like for its simplicity and like how well it fits into the game and everything, just amazing. Okay, now I need to listen to it again. Oh yeah, and because I was asking if you meant the radio.
The ending of Portal 2 is very orchestral. Laughing face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that counts. Yes. Trying not to completely spoil it, but like, I mean, yeah. Still, I see your point. Okay. Because I wanted, because I just said the Portal radio. I recently made something with the Portal radio, which is this screen. I just thought it was the perfect song for something
LOL.
like that. Yeah, so that's gonna pop up like every time something breaks that I need to fix quickly. Which is probably the lowest time. But yeah. Yeah, I should probably like increase it by a bunch. So, how do I like select multiple layers?
What are you drawing?
I'm drawing like textures for our Game Jam game.
Cheap viewers on SOCIRLB online at WM007 FTM.
Oh, we didn't have like one of those for a while.
XD.
Yeah. I'm once again taking part in the Piratesoftware Game Jam thing. And currently we only use like these textures from like the tutorial thing. But I guess it's been a while since I explained what the game is all about. Oh, I already soft locked. Okay, so the topic of the game is you are the weapon. And like our interpretation of that is that you are like the staff of a necromancer, but like you're the necromancer like trapped in his own staff, and your body died, and you are trying to get back to your body and like necromance yourself basically. And the way you do that is the staff like itself can do like necromancy on like dead bodies. So you do necromancy.
Interesting.
You do necromancy on a dead body that rises up, picks up the staff, and that's basically how you get around. And like we've also implemented some like interesting mechanics where like the body has like its own will, and you have to like battle it a bit on like how what to do. So like for example, I've set it up that like all of the bodies want to walk towards the middle. So like 2 of the bodies that are spawned here spawn as dead, and the other 3 are alive. So like yeah, currently we don't have like textures for any of that, but that's what I'm working on. And yeah, so the idea is like all of the alive ones just run to you, and they just immediately kill me. And the dead ones you can like pick up and like combat stuff without animation so far. And yeah, so like all the bodies are like set to like automatically run towards the middle. Wait, if I take one over and press nothing else, then you see he walks towards the middle. So, and the side effect of that is like if I walk towards where he wants to walk, we are quicker than if I walk the other direction. So stuff like that. And I'm also thinking about implementing that into combat as well, so that it's like you want to press now, you want to hit the enemies now, but like your body's like, let's wait. That could be very frustrating though if I do that. So for now it's not in there. And also it would probably be kind of complicated. So yeah. And the thing is, in our Game Jam team, we have 4 programmers but only 1 artist, so like that's kind of a bottleneck, so I'm trying to help out the artist a little bit. And in the process also learning how to do cool pixel art, I guess. And right now I'm trying to like take all of these things, move them up so I have more space to make the stuff longer. And I think I need to Google that. The right move multiple layers. Moving all layers at once. You hold shift to select multiple layers. You can move to How did I like literally try that? Yeah, it's not doing it. What? That's not working. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. What was the other suggestion? Group them all. New group. Group them all.
I see a lot of games being made about disabled weapons. There's another Twitch streamer who's making a game about a cannon that can't shoot, but excels at close combat and flying. Laughing face, and strangely, this cannon
Okay.
hatched from an egg. Laughing face.
That is hilarious. Something I saw yesterday was like a guy that made like a game about like snail that is anti-capitalistic and like fighting rich people, and the rich people are attacking with like staplers and stuff like that. Weird shit. Wait, what was the guy called again? I followed him.
Name me the streamer's name.
Piratesoftware. Offline right now. I think that was the guy who did that. Oh, that's a funny word. How do I move that to like the group? How do I do basic
Ha
things?
ha ha. Laughing face.
So nope. Onion skin. What does that mean? Nope. Properties. Mode. Okay, nope. Okay, I cannot do merge. I am so confused. What does that button do? Like it does something. Okay.
Kenachir Gen Helfen?
Folders, groups. I mean, if you know the program, then sure. But other than that, I'll just like Google how to do stuff. Okay. We can show height stuff. Okay. Create a new layer. That. There's a selected range of layers. Oh, in the timeline. Ah, I need to select the groups, the layers first. So select these. New group. Okay. And now move. Move. Why is
Hast
stuff
du
selected
vor
now?
animation and Zio erst Ellen?
Yeah. But yeah, first static pictures, then animations. Okay.
And you bought the program already?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean it could come in handy, like if I know how to do that. Like I could like finally replace some of the shitty textures on this stream. So yeah, I mean also it's not that expensive. And it's like a one-time purchase. Don't make me question why I did that. Isn't that like exactly the same I did before? Fuck's sake. Now the thing is I can't really see where like that one, like the second layer ends. Wait, I would like to have like an outline in this layer. Okay. That's not useful because that's like not showing the like radiation thing. I think that's it. Oh. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay. Maybe I have to make everything smaller. But we're here to learn, so that's fine. Transform.
Where are all the tools like drawing a line or simple shapes?
Over here, like drawing a line here. Simple shapes was here, like rectangle, ellipse. Down here. Yeah, that said, I don't really have any idea of this program yet. It is literally the first time I'm using it. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of things. Transform. Nope. Edit. Transform. Nope. Edit. Grayed out. Okay. And I like, oh, that looks good. Nope. A sprite transform multiple layers.
So, and what are we looking at? For me, it looks like a green coin on a golden pillar.
Sort of.
Laughing face.
Like that's supposed to be the staff in the end. Like the necromancer staff, which is basically what you're playing. Yeah. Like you, I'm kind of thinking you have like a golden handle and like then like a crystal ball with like some weird green stuff in the middle. Or like a green ball. I'm more thinking like crystal ball with like fluids in like different colors or stuff like that. So I might have to animate that as well. Play actions.
A staff.
Everything.
This staff looks a little thick. Laughing face.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to like make the thing smaller so I can like make the staff longer. Because I made it way too thick at the beginning. I mean, I could also just like make it thinner. Like no, it should like, I think like the thickness to the ball ratio is probably okay. I just think that like then it should go on longer. Okay, so
I mean, are we talking about the same thing? A staff? Like Gandalf the Grey is holding? But for necromancers.
kinda? Wait, I actually don't know like what Gandalf's staff looks like. Wait, let me Google quickly. But like, yeah, generally like wizard staff. Like I'm kind of picturing like a golden
Look
like
at it.
rod thing with like an orb or something at the top. Yeah, kind of that, but like with an orb at the top. And like in gold instead of just like a stick. So can I like do that?
The green orb looks very necromancerish.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For fuck's sake, why is it not doing what I want it to do? After marking your selection, make sure all the layers you want to transform are selected. Highlighted. Selection.
But the staff is too wide. But I don't know what kind of image you got in your mind.
Yes, the staff is too wide. I'm trying to fix that. It's not letting me do that. For example, here, hitbox. Okay, so the preview will only show one layer, but when you commit to the change, all the layers will be modified. Okay. So it's only the preview that is terrible. Good to know. I have done it wrong, I think. This. Transform. Ah. Okay, wait.
Do you have a rough drawing of your staff you envision?
No. This is the rough drawing. Why is it like this? Transform.
Are those 2 layers?
Those are 3 layers.
one for the glow, one for the orb, and one for the thick staff.
Exactly, that's the way it is. Okay. How many changes have I made to this? Okay, so this was the original. So, like, it's straight up not working the way it is saying it should be working. Let me save this before I throw my laptop out of the window. Yeah, let me throw it in here. Did I throw it in here? Yeah, I'll do that. So, okay, so I guess it used to work back in 2020 or something, and they, or like in 2021, and they changed it so it doesn't work anymore. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Make the selection with a tool, then select the layers, then make the moves with the tool, then deselect with Control D, and it should apply the moves. Okay. This is getting dangerously close to GTA San Andreas cheat codes that you had to write down. Let's try. Select with a tool. Check. Make the moves. Wait. Select the layers. Make the moves with the tool. And
I still
deselect
don't
with
know
D.
what you are trying to archive. Are you trying to squeeze the staff to make it more thin?
It's working. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Making it smaller so I can continue drawing the stuff. Like, yeah. Okay. Now I know how it works. But like, not. Oh my god. Finally. Yeah. So. Great. Actually, let's move that. Nope. Okay, slowly I'm figuring it out. So I just learned that it's a terrible software that everyone is using for some reason. Why is it? Okay.
So it is a terrible software?
It's a terrible software in like the way that like everything is a terrible software. Like whatever tool you use, you immediately start to hate it. And it's no different for this one. Oh yeah, deselect with Control D. Right, okay.
I don't think so. I love WordPad and the editor.
Okay, I love the editor as well. I'm with you on that one. WordPad I never use. I can't really... Well, yeah, WordPad doesn't apply because I don't use it. But editor, yeah. I can agree with that one. That's like, I think the only program that I have rarely complained about. Like it does exactly what I want and nothing more and nothing less. And it does it reliably. So, okay. Now, there's like the border of that thing. Let's move it up a bit so I can make the stuff longer actually. So, I'm learning. The problem is if I grab that thing, then I don't see like where the shadow is. I don't think the shadow is off screen, right? Wait. Yeah, I think that's good. Control D. So, nice. So now, why am I drawing in 2 pixels now? Okay, better. Boom. Now we can do this. And this. I think G was... Oh. Wait. Oh. Cool. Somehow the fill tool worked better than expected. Then... Wait, it was this, I think. Something like that. Still looks kind of stubby.
If you ever want to get that stitched, send me an SVG, laughing face.
I'll think about it. Okay. If we, by some miraculous force, win this game jam, I'll hit you up. Then I'll get like that stitched on like a sweater or something. Or like a t-shirt. If I understand correctly what you were doing. I think actually it's still a bit too thick. Let's disable the glow and this. How does it look if I go and say this? Whoops. Now it probably has like a tool to like erase in a straight line.
Yes, you can do it yourself. It is a very good add-on for Inkscape called Ink/Stitch.
Ah, okay. Oops. Maybe. Like maybe with like some decorations on it. Which game was I thinking about that had staffs?
There is a lot going on in the machine embroidery world, a lot of open source stuff too.
Ah, that sounds cool. So it's basically 3D printing, but like on shirts, not like not with plastic, but like other stuff. Sounds like community-wise, it sounds like that.
More like 2D printing, laughing face.
I mean, yes, but that's less of a hobby and more of a job usually.
But yeah, you can print in layers.
So if I now go here and do nope, wrong one. B. Yes. Was the line L? Nope. Wait, that's the wrong shade of orange.
Yeah,
Fuck.
let's call it 3D printing light.
Oh, it was the wrong shade of orange because I picked it like here where the like glow thing is in front of it. Is that it? Is that why? Yeah, that's kind of green. Ah, interesting. So, um, mm-hmm. Okay, take that here. Are we looking with that? I think that's not too bad of a start.
It is becoming in staff.
Yeah, I think so too. That's the wrong shade of orange again, isn't it? No, it's not. Huh? Oh, it's just because there's more glow here. Feels like there's like a lot of glow difference between those two. Maybe I need to like this. These lines here look weird, in my opinion. Also,
Oh,
wait.
I
These
have
lines
some
are
to
different.
share which is related to real-life pixel art.
Okay. Somehow, like the middle lines look different, like at the top. Down here? No, wait, down here as well. Is that the same?
Look up Monolith Pixlens.
I'm not convinced that's the same shade. Yeah, it probably is. Monolith Pixlens. Wait. Okay, first instinct, that looks cool. Second instinct, I'm confused. How? Oh, I see. It's like
It pixels the real world, it's a lens.
That is cool. Like the lens is basically like cut into like the squares. That is super cool. Can you like, I mean, I assume you can attach that to a camera, even though it looks like I have no idea about camera equipment. And I'm just like picturing like those round, huge things and like how those are compatible, but like cool. That is actually cool. Yeah, it seems that is the same shade indeed. I like the stone looks kind of too big. Also, the stone doesn't have an outline anymore. Let's fix that quickly. Where was that again? Here, outline. That didn't do anything, did it? Here. Wait. I had the wrong layer. Like that, I think. Okay. Edit. Wait. Or like. What if I do like this one? Is that it? Wait. Wait, let me do like let me like erase like the rest of the outline that's still here. And like create a completely new one. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not circular anymore. Wait. That's why it's looking weird. Was it not circular before? No, it's not circular. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's still 4 on each side, but that's okay. That's the problem I had. That's why it looked weird. But we can fix it in a second. Why did it not do anything? X. Okay, let's do this one. That looks weird. Why are you like this now? Okay, let's fix that. Whoops. That's 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we have 3, 3, and 4, so that's 10. 6, 2, 1, 1. Let's do 1, 1, 2. Maybe like that. Whoops. How do you make something properly circular? Wait. Like this, right? Okay, wait. What if I just this and just like do an ellipse around it? Like that. And we're perfectly circular, right? Although, wait, why do we have like so much white in here now again? That is quite a while ago though, right? Yeah, I feel like the orb needs more touching up. Make it dark again. Wait. If I go like significantly far back, it look better in big. Kinda. Maybe I need to like start over a bit. Or like reset the orb a bit. Okay, I will do that after a short break though. Just 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I just had a kind of funny idea. That I have like zero confidence that we're actually doing that. But like, what if we made like zombie mobs, like the ranged mobs, but like not in a Minecraft way where they just shoot a crossbow or something, but like they just take like bones out of the body and throw them, and every time they attack, they lose 1 HP. I need to write it down.
Gruesome.
Yeah. That would. Okay, wait.
But people might like it.
Do I create like yet another text chat? Random ideas. Skeleton as ranged mobs. Attack animation is grabbing.
What happens when they have no bones left?
They just die. Bones. And they die like completely. Like here's the thing. In our game, there's like 2 steps of that. You can be like just normal dead, and then you can be dead. Like
last resort, throwing your own head.
Sorta, yeah. Like here, okay, so these 3 characters are now dead. This is the one that I'm currently controlling. Like if I go out of him, then like I can take this one because I just killed him. I can take this one because I just killed him. This one's still not like dead. But like this one, I had this character at the beginning and died while I was inside of him. He's like now completely dead. So like the idea is that like enemies start out alive, then you like kill them, then they like drop dead, then you can like inhabit them again, and once they die while you are inhabiting them, they like lose their head or something like that and are completely dead. So you can't just like spam over and over again the same guy. Like that is like the losing condition of the game. That like there's no one around you that you can inhabit anymore. So like that could be funny. Throwing them each time they attack, they lose 1 HP and also 1 max HP. That would be so funny. I really have to like get on with doing everything so I can implement random shit like that. Okay, back to overthinking the stuff. I mean, I could like use that as like version 1 for now. Just like say that's good enough for now. We can still like improve on that later. Like, I don't know, putting some runes in it or something would be a classic, I feel like. I always press... Wait, what is C even? Oh, canvas size. Ah. Okay, but yeah, I think I'll just like export that for now. Save as. I guess what? Oh, no, wait, not save as. Export. Right sheet? Type. I get what?
I mean, it still doesn't like it's made for human hands, but yeah, necromancers don't need ergonomics. Laughing face.
Yeah, ergonomics aren't great. I'll give you that. Actually, wait, what? I feel like we could like easily improve that by like saying take wrong layer. Let's say we take out a bunch here. And I feel a little much. Then we go into like this. It's got like sort of a handle thing going on here, right? It kind of looks like a piston now, doesn't it?
Now it looks like the torch from the Olympics, but in a dark mystic way.
Yeah, I see that. Like there needs to be something in the background here. But it looks kind of weird. Like now it looks like there's like this stuff and like this is like the bottom plate or something. Not really what I was going for. I was like going for like having like a thick piece, another thick piece, and like a thinner piece to hold it in the middle. Maybe I need to like move all of this like a bit up. Raise up here. Maybe I need to put like the handle part. Like if you put the handle part too far up, then what tool did I just use? I mean, it's still...
More up and the handle just a little bit longer. But it is your staff.
Yeah, I mean, the problem I have is like, it kind of looks like... Wait, let me open Paint. It kind of doesn't... I hate that I can't like set standard stuff for this. Okay. Kind of doesn't look like you have like a staff that's like this from the side. But like instead, it kind of looks like you have stuff that's like this.
This looks like a handle for sport.
It kind of looks like this, and then there's like just like a plate that it's standing on. It's kind of how I look at this. Like this looks like I'm looking at it from above. This part here. So I'm not a fan of that. Maybe like it looks like a handle for sport. Yep, true. Like the idea was like that it's like going on to be the staff
and
there.
The second one looks like World War I hand grenade, laughing face.
Yep. Again, not what I was going for, so that's the problem.
Why not look at staffs on the web?
Yeah, would be an idea. Okay, stuff with, okay, I should probably not like Google random stuff. Crystal ball on top. Let's just see what comes up. I mean, okay, like none of them are like the full stuff. They're all like that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Like this. Like, yeah. But like, more like this kind of thing where it's like nice thick stuff with like ball on top. But like this one also doesn't really show the handle. This looks like you made my mistake like bigger. Like you have like the bottom part here. Yeah. Like this. Like those, none of these have like a part where it's like clear that you are supposed to grip it there. I don't know. I might just, okay, let me just revert it to like this state. It was like the entire thing. And like, let's export that as version 1 and we can iterate on that later. Plenty of other stuff to do, so let's, like, for now, keep it like this. So, right, I wanted to look what I should export it as. Okay, that's just PNGs. Create new folder, characters. And that counts as character, in my opinion. PNG. Resize is like percent, I suppose. So like, let's keep it. Oh, let's keep that at 100%. Layers. Okay. File format PNG doesn't support layers. You can use separate format to keep all its information. Okay, doesn't matter. For this, we need like a flat thing. Wait, where did I save it? Assets, Asprep projects. Oh. So now we've got it in here. Can I like look at it? Nah, I can't. Now how do I put that somewhere efficiently? Basically, every time we go out of a character, we should spawn this thing on the floor. Is the idea. Also, I might use an animated sprite to D, because then, like later on, if I animated it, I can make it work. I think. How do I think I'll just make a new scene for the stuff. Scripts, scenes. Scene, stuff. Like this. This should, wait, let's do animate, let's sprite 2D. Make this the parent, make scene root. This can go away. Now animation. Use sprite frames. Yep. Does that work? Cool. And now, like, run the scene, I just see the thing lying on the floor, right? Up there. Wait. Oh, still up there. Okay. But that's fine. Oh yeah, that's because I don't have a camera in here. Like, if I go in here and I drop the stuff scene in here, I mean, it's gonna be way too big, right? Yep. But that's the idea. And it actually looks like it's glowing. I mean, it's way too big and you don't really see the orange. I mean, that might just be because like my monitor is in like night mode and like very aggressively at that. That's why it's kind of hard to see like the difference between yellow, orange, red, stuff like that. But yeah, now, so let's make it way smaller. Scale, and 25. Like it should be significantly smaller than the characters. I mean, that's cool. I mean, we don't have the characters yet, so we don't really know the relation. I think that's a solid start. Am I that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now let's delete that again and like spawn it in from script. How do we do that? We go into the level generation script. If player control, then like temp spawn stuff. Why am I always writing this wrong? So if we die, I want to spawn the stuff. And like at the beginning as well. So I mean def is handled in the singleton function and in the AI character function as well. Okay, we check. Like where was that? Doing the full dev thing. Ah, in here. Okay, I have an idea. So I mean the player died thing is set to false when we do necromancy. So that works. So I can go in here in the process thing. If current character is null, I mean, we can just always sit in. Okay. If wait, let's make var staff. I'm always writing it wrong. Staff scene, like instance. Yeah, we just declare it, or like it's null. So in here we say, wait, did I change anything here? Yeah. If not singleton dot staff instance, then s temp spawn stuff. So, and we do that. By loading in the scene, basically. Which is like basically this. Let me just copy paste this for now and like edit it. So instead of x random, y random, we have the player position equal dot singleton dot.
Thanks for inspiring me. I bought the program too.
No problem. Always happy to help some developers make money. So, scenes, stuff scene. Instantiate, instance, instantiate, position. No, not that. Indent doesn't match previous level. What? Oh, because that. Here we don't like append something somewhere. Here we say stuff instance equal
Yeah,
instance.
no money involved. I work in a repair and free to rent things place.
No, I meant like the developers of the game, of the program. I'm happy that I help them make money off of you. No, but it's great if you like found a useful tool for you. Wait, does that mean I'm now officially an influencer? Goddamn. Yeah. Also. So.
Everyone influences everyone.
And that is very true, though. That is very true. Like the amount of times that my friends and I like influenced each other to buy games that we played like a maximum of one time or like never at all. Yeah, that is very true. I think I'm happy if that is just like a triple digits amount of money that we spent that was basically unnecessary over all the years. Like it's the classic. Someone finds a new game and is like, "Oh my god, guys, this game is so awesome. We have to play it." Everyone buys it. We play it once and never again. Okay, so we have the staff instance. How do I delete instances again? Wait, I had a thing in the old project that does that. Carry. Oh, shit. I forgot to do yesterday's bundle. Why do I remember that at 4 after midnight? Like 4 minutes after midnight. God damn. I mean, I could do the days, but then I don't have one to do tomorrow. I don't know. Let's just focus on getting stuff done for now. I mean, considering that it's only a sprite, I could have also like just spawned in the sprite instead of like a whole scene, but like that's okay. And def. On items. Like how are the skeletons despawned again? Okay, get position, negation. Instance, position, set item, nope. How are the instances deleted? It's not in here. In here? If dying. Action, nope, nope. Nope. GD script. Delete children. Remove child. Fair enough. Again, something you should definitely not forget the programming language to put in front of. Because Googling just how to delete children is a bit of a different vibe. Now...
You want to do what to children? Startled smiley.
Just deleting them. Nothing too serious. Dot.
What in the termination dash?
Remove child. What in the Terminator? Yep. Staff instance.
Wait, is that a German voice reader thing?
I don't think yours is German. I mean, you can try typing something German, but I think yours is English. I mean, there are some German voices
Sounds
instead.
German.
I think it might be Indian. Like, I basically put every accent of English that I found in there, and also German and Dutch, I think, and like Swiss German, Austrian German, stuff like
Ich
that.
have den Englischen Sprecher.
Yeah, this guy's got an English one. I think that's US English. Like that's the base. That's the like most basic one that you hear basically.
LMAO.
Yeah, I think you've got the Indian one, the Indian English. Okay. We do necromancy, we remove the stuff, and other than that, I think that should always work now. Like I didn't add the. Oh wait, I did add the position. Oh. Okay. So now, if I take that guy over, okay, I'm dead, but it didn't drop it. But that's not correct. Okay.
Servus same bin did and bin am stream.
No, I think that's not. Wait, that is. Which language is this supposed to be?
Ha ha ha.
So same.
Okay,
Bin it on
if I have the
streamer.
German voice.
Probably Swiss German, right? No, I think you have the Indian English. Could be Australian English as well. I think you definitely have an English one. Or it could be Dutch, actually. Like that didn't sound too terrible. What you wrote before. I'm not sure. I mean, you can always re-roll your voice if you're unhappy with like exclamation point reroll underscore voice, I think. But yeah, I think you have Indian English. Not sure. Now, why did it not trigger that?
You bin 23 and won Z Wales in England.
Oh wait, because I didn't do this here. Single.
I swear that has changed.
No.
Am I delusional?
No, I think it is the same, right? I think it was the same. Why is the staff so big now? Oh. Okay, let's try if it's also happening. Okay, it also happened.
At Chlorophilius, does it sound different now to you?
In this reroll underscore voice, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so like if I die, it also works, but like the position is a bit off, I think. Or like, no, the position. Oh yeah, that works. The position might not be off, but it like because of scaling it might be different.
I'm running out of German phrases to say LMAO.
And just run through translate.
Dies ist ein Test.
That sounded surprisingly good.
Han and Huffy.
Like, are you trying to make them actual German, or are they just supposed to sound kind of German? Like, those are...
I think this is an English voice.
Yeah, that is an English one.
I think so too, LUL.
I think that's like Indian English, but female now. Yeah. Okay, so something is wrong with like scaling
Can we
or
get
something.
a German voice? Miss Dabterot.
And there are the German voices in there.
Dies ist ein weiterer Test.
Okay, so like the position when I like stop,
My god.
it's good. Like the position when I like jump out of it is good, but like the position when I die isn't. Yeah, that is not great. Oh, I'm out of post. I'm too far away. Why is the position when
What's
I
that
die?
German word for standard German?
Ja, lustig ist die Test. Schau mal. Yeah, no, I don't think that was. The word for standard German is Hochdeutsch. But like, I don't think that is the funniest one. Like, Plattdeutsch is in my opinion a funnier one, which is like not Hochdeutsch.
Do you speak this?
Kinda. Like, I can speak like several different German accents, sorta. Like
You
I can
look kind of not very Berlin so.
Yeah, I'm not very Berlin. I'm from Austria. Like I can speak like a fairly standard German, which always like shocks my family, which are like from a more rural
Oh, Austria.
part. Yeah, and like so everyone is speaking like dialect there, and like so I'm able to speak the dialect, but like
Und noch ein Test.
that sounded closer, but also not German. That might be Dutch. Yeah, but yeah, so I can speak like a dialect, which I do when I'm with my family, but like when I'm like in Vienna or something and talking to my friends, then I'm speaking pretty much a standard German, or like Hochdeutsch.
Girl.
Where? Don't scare the nerds in here.
TLS don't say that kettle is not next to you.
It
Schon?
was zu tun, sprang
It's-
Stanley von der Plattform und fiel insane and Todd.
Oh, that's a Stanley Parable text.
My god, what in the student?
That's not a kettle. That's like a thermos flask thing.
Not very German.
Also, it's not coffee. It's tea. Because like talking for hours and hours like strains my voice quite a bit. So I like
Not
drink
very
tea.
demure.
Yeah. True. It's should be like a mass class maybe. I think that would be very much. I think a mass class would be more German, right? Yeah, I can't
Hey, what's up?
like drink tea in Germany or something. Hey, what's up? Hey, we are
And bro
like,
whips
drawing-
out.
Yeah,
The
like
F-King
we're
beer
drawing-
flask.
Both fund up small.
There it is. Yeah. So what's up is we are drawing a bit of stuff in Sprite to like finally get some textures in here. And currently I'm like trying to import the staff texture that I just made, like the first version of it. Yeah, the scaling is a bit not great at the moment, but better than nothing. And like when I give up the
Einer geht
character,
noch.
this one is definitely German. Yeah, like when I give up the character, like the position is great and everything, but like when I die, then like it spawns in a weird position. So I gotta check why that is happening. Like it seems that I don't update the player position correctly somewhere. Player position.
HG mind.
So this one is working and this is doing the correct thing. Hashmind, what? Wait, Hashmind? That sounds kind of like Swiss German or like
Wie die anderen
Vorarlberg
waren auch
Austrian
sie stark, schnell und mutig. Der geborene Anfahrer. Aber sie hatten etwas, was den anderen fehlte.
I'm not sure what that is quoting
Lindor.
from. Lindor. That sounds very Swiss now. Suddenly. Oh, I think the player position is just not updated when
Okay,
when he
I'm
dies.
out of German things I can say. Oh no, I know one more.
Okay.
Grüezi.
Grüezi. Ah, yes. Could it be that
Etwas,
like
das auch mir niemand sah. Wissen Sie was? GLCK.
oh wait. Why did the German text to speech not know how to say Ü? Weird. By the way, everything you're saying in German is very Swiss German. Could it be that you learned German by going to
Girl
Switzerland?
exchanged voices.
So,
Wir haben das
Did
Richtige
you say
getan.
you have an
FR
artist
die
in
Erde.
your group?
Eine Armada der Allianz Oko ausgelöscht. Die Flood, wir hatten keine Wahl. Hallo. Das war's. Nein. Ich glaube, es geht erst los.
wait, is that like the end scene of Halo or something?
It's chaos. Talking over each other.
Yes, it is indeed. Didn't you say you have an artist in your group? Yes, but we only have one artist and we have 4 programmers. So, yeah. Lacking, like that is clearly the bottleneck. So I'm trying to like alleviate some
At
pressure
least
off of him.
it's a good song.
Das sind Cortana-Zitate.
Wait, you need an artist.
Anna? No. Game Jam rules, we can only have 5 people. We already are a full team. So, now, wherever current character is changed, we also have to set the position probably. Not know.
I'm interested in how this will play out.
Thanks for the follow. By the way,
Daivida, Jobless Dan. Welcome to the Tapir tribe. May your stay be as fruitful as a wildebeest avoiding a hungry lioness on the African savannah.
Came for the coding, followed for chlorophyllias.
hey,
Did he just call
MVP.
me fruity?
I don't know. Like, in general, he's supposed to be
What
nice, but
size
today,
is the artist working with?
that's a good question. I don't know that. I just used 64 and like figured I can probably
At
scale it down if it's less
39
than that.
depends what you want, Kappa.
Like 16x16 or 32x32.
I actually don't know. Yeah, so far he has only made like pictures of like of entire maps, and those are 128. I'm not sure if like I guess if you make characters, you don't have to make them this big or something. I mean, you can just like scale
They
it down
leaked the
in
map
the end,
art.
right? Leak the map art. I think it's in here somewhere. Yeah, like that's one of the things. Other than that,
Et Ibo 39 if I want to embromoida pixel art
Yeah.
designs.
that, but
Which
like
size should
there's
he
not
choose?
other.
Cause
wait,
your art
the
sizes
other ones
should
aren't
be
imported
different.
yet. Oh god.
Did that take him like 10 minutes to make? No shade.
I don't know. I don't like our artist also hasn't ever done anything like this before, so yeah, also learning a lot. Like he also made a couple more on Discord, but yeah, we also haven't like imported any of them yet because we haven't used them yet. Yes, but like that's the one we used already for something. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So, time to figure
Back
out
to
what
English.
was wrong there. Could be. I think that was an English one. So attack ready. Yeah, attack.
Anscheinend weiterhin Deutsch.
Oh, yeah, that is the German one. Wait, but like it sounded kind of good when speaking English though.
Asterisk confused Austrian faces asterisk.
Yeah, it is very confusing. So when we take over a character, here is where we give it up. Oh, here I need to set the position as well.
BRB zooming in on your setup.
Your setup? What exactly are you trying to see? I mean, what? I am confused. So, like, I need to, like, when it dies, I need to somewhere, like, update the
Girl,
position.
if that's a League of Legends poster
Kann
on
diese
your
Stimme
wall,
auch Umlaute
I'll
wie
literally
Weste,
jump out my
ST-Hale und
window.
STM?
First of all, the Umlaute thing, it didn't. Weird. Also, it's not a League of Legends poster. Like, it's probably way too dark to see, but that's like the cover of like kurz gesagt calendar. Like from some year. From 2021. Yes. That like a friend of mine got rid of that when
Why
he
are you
was
sitting in the
moving.
dark though? That's the question. So German for that.
Why are you sitting in the dark? Because light is evil? I'm a gamer. I don't like light.
I mean Austrian, sorry.
I mean, sitting in the basement would be very Austrian, but I'm not sitting in the basement. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, do I update this here or
What?
like there?
Beat VOLP
Okay.
dies is Stein test.
Layer position. Global position. Let's update it in here.
My god, Clorflius having the time of his life.
Ah, hilarious. And that's and that's just the chaos you can make with just the TTS. Wait until you figure out all the other things you can do in here. So, does it work now? Yes, that looks way
What
better.
other things? Tell me.
You might want to enter exclamation point playground. Yeah. Okay. Really died.
Oh.
Boom.
Im2 Gen Z to read that shit.
Just click the link. It's just like commands, a list of commands basically. Am I dead? Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. But cool, so that works. I should probably also like push that because I think I'm working on main. Or like I can make a new branch. Do you mean a menu?
Oh girl. I'm about to unleash chaos.
Yeah,
How how
that's
the
what it's
voice
here.
60.
Dig is not one of the commands. I'm pretty sure. Like 90.
Ist
Ah,
das auch Deutsch oder
fair enough.
Französisch?
I don't think there's a French one. Okay, so new ranch. Ah yes, here comes the chaos. yeah. Hilarious. So.
Okay, I'll go for now play some Dota. Good luck and have fun, my Barduk give power to fix whatever you're stuck on.
Thank you very much. Have fun in Dota. I hope it is less toxic than League of Legends. So,
The voice is lachender Smiley.
text.
My god, bro's got links to his dog,
What
which
face,
has
what
more
face,
links
what
to
face,
more
what
dogs.
face?
Wait, what? Those GOT links, which has links to more dogs. Yes. But like there's only one other dog in there, which is sort of required because I didn't like
At
automate
Chorophilius,
stuff.
are you German?
Bring my changes to adding some textures. Switch branch. There we go. That stuff. Texture.
Ja, auf dem Pass auf jeden Fall.
It's going quite slow. It might hit the corner very early, I feel like. Oh, is it the corner?
Okay,
Is
I'm
that the
way too
Ah,
drunk
no,
to
that's
process
early.
that.
Yes, I am.
What they said is that their passport says they're German. Happy to help.
So you'll know this phrase. My fav German phrase.
Print faith. Okay, I'm curious if I know it. If like you're supposed to only know it if you're German.
2-6 hold my weave.
Okay. No worries. Not going on anywhere. Oh wait, maybe I should like make a check mark next to stuff.
I'll send it in DMs so this Austrian can't see winking and tongue poking smiley.
God damn it. Damn it. Hiding all the nice stuff from me. God damn. Okay, so
Brot
let's
gunnes Geimailen. Was
Goofing.
kannst du?
What can't you do? Okay, that's a banger. Certified banger.
Sir, why is there a man
Error?
screaming in
Yeah.
my eat?
What? Oh, you mean Slipknot? Yes, that's music. I think the better question in that case would be, why is there also a man hitting a beer keg with a baseball bat in your ear? In which case the answer is the same.
That is a nice German word.
Yeah. So,
BFFF.
So, what do I draw next?
No.
Like the basic mob, I guess, like a zombie kind of
This
thing.
is a good German word. Förderpress.
That's a good one, yeah. I mean, I think we don't have to like discuss what the
Heckin'
best. Yeah, I don't think we have to discuss what the best
I think
German
I'm
word
too
is.
girly pop gay for this music.
There's plenty of that in the playlist. like for sure. One. Wait. What's like the first? Oh, literally like the 5th newest song is this one. I think that fits. So now texture. I'll make like the basic enemy.
No.
What? Is that not like girly pop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
no,
that fit?
Let's stick with nice words.
Yeah. By the way, yeah. Back to the topic of nice words. I don't think we have to like have a discussion on what the best German word is. It is definitely Hurensohn. Like without a doubt. So, oh, basic enemy. So I kind of want it
Brad
to.
P. Fan.
I kind of want it to be. Radfan is also great.
T-Ramen.
Okay, wait.
It's what?
Hurensohn. Yeah. Don't say it too often. Or like, if you don't know what it means, just don't say it at all. Basically. Hey, hello, welcome, Robo Bamboo. How are you doing? By the way,
I will DM this to my German friend. What is
okay,
it?
that is a very good use of the word. That is probably like the best use. Like, do it right now. Don't just only the words, nothing else. And tell me how they reacted. Yeah. By the way, I wanted to try something. How does text-to-speech say this one?
Brad Herring.
That was correct. Because like if you read that as a German who knows English, there's like a 0% chance that you pronounce it correctly the first way.
Bro.
Anyways, while I was distracted, Robo Bamboo, how are you doing? What are you doing?
Finishing up a Python TDD stream.
Cool. What is TDD again? It's one of those things that I've heard of before, but I forgot because I never used it or did whatever it is. TDD.
Test-driven development.
Ah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sounds cool. Like what kind of stuff? God damn it! Be nice. What kind of stuff are you developing? Like something actually useful, or are you doing like whatever this is? So let's do. Yeah, that one's good. So basic.
Fine. I'll keep it small and demo over.
Small and demo. Cool.
So working through a tutorial, creating a web-based to-do app as a toy app to learn the testing methodology.
Oh, that is very interesting. Yeah, like tests are definitely something that I should be looking at, especially considering that like 3 days ago. Wait, when was Wednesday? It's Saturday. No, wait, it was Tuesday. 4 days ago or something, like I handed in like a Minesweeper AI. First of all, terrible. And like one of the feedbacks from the professor was like, for fuck's sake, implement tests. Well, not phrased like that, but basically that. So I should probably look into like how to do tests at some point soon. But yeah, that was kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, and the funny thing about that is also that I had to like I had to do a video presentation and like load it to YouTube, and so I was like, okay, the others are obviously like making a PowerPoint presentation and like just basically reading off of it and like presenting what worked and what not, and I was like, shit was time. There we go. Start off the video like I'm Vsauce, like saying random shit that doesn't seem to fit anywhere. It was glorious. Yeah. And somehow I managed to make a Minesweeper bot that in some cases was worse than random guessing, which is not possible somehow, but I did it. So great on me, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, welcome Raiders. What we're doing today here, opposed to like doing useless stuff like we usually do. Where the fuck is my mouse? Huh?
Oh wait,
Disappeared.
Robo is really hot.
Can you be normal for a second? You're making a bad impression. Yeah. So in contrast to doing useless shit like making an overlay that chat can interact with, this time we are taking part in the Piratesoftware Game Jam with some other people from his Discord, and we are making a game. And like the topic of the game jam is "You are the weapon." So our interpretation of that was we are basically, you are the staff of a necromancer who died, and like so you're basically the necromancer stuck in staff, and you have to get back to your body. And you do that by like necromancing some dead
How are you
brother.
going to structure your project hierarchy?
1 second. Gonna talk about that in a second. Basically, so the way you do that is by you have like dead bodies lying around and you necromance them and they pick up the staff, which is you, and like fight and carry you around and stuff like that. And right now I'm like starting to make some textures to like alleviate some like workload of our artists, because we have 4 programmers, only 1 artist. And like the artists never did a game jam or anything like that before. So yeah, I'm doing that. That's what we're working on currently. Did I forget something? I don't know. How are you going to structure your project hierarchy? No clue. I'm just programming stuff and then rewriting it 10 minutes later when I realized that it's a terrible idea how I implemented it. And I continue to do that until I'm happy with what it's doing, or like until I run out of stuff that I implemented need rewriting. So now the thing about this is we need like textures. Wait, let me go back into Paint. Good old Paint. So the thing is basically we need for every character we implement, we need like an alive state, an alive texture, ALIVE. Then we also need like a dead texture. Dead. And then we need like an undead texture when you like necromance them. Boom. 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 Undead. Why am I writing some things in like all caps and some things like no, I don't know. And then we need another texture for like fully dead, which is, I don't know, just like a pile of ash or something like that. Because only 2 L's. That. Because the idea is like you start out, you have some dead bodies lying around you, but also like some alive enemies, and you can like kill those enemies so that they are dead, so you can like make them undead and use them. But like once like the body that you inhabit at the moment dies, then it's like fully dead beyond recognition, and you cannot revive it a second time. So that's just like stopping you from like spamming the same character over and over again. Then like, oh yeah, something I forgot to talk about. I knew I forgot something. Like when you like make an undead body, that body has its own will and you have a different will. So like in this case, I just programmed it that like everybody wants to walk into the middle. So basically, if you run towards the middle, you are faster than running away from the middle, because then it's like the body wants to go the same direction as you want to go. But like if you want to go away from the middle, then you go in different directions and are therefore slower. Like basically, if I possess this guy and press nothing, he is walking towards the middle. Yeah. until he dies. And yeah, I'm also thinking about implementing stuff like that into combat, but that will definitely be very frustrating. Unless it's like made in a like really good way. Like the only way, like I'm sort of thinking the way you would implement that is by saying, okay, you press the button and there's like a chance that it says, no, actually I don't want to attack. And then there's also like a chance that you don't press the button and it's like, I want to attack now. Yeah, and I'm just like thinking that might be like cool and like adding to the idea, but it might also be like very frustrating to actually play the game then. Also, I can't believe that this thing like didn't hit the corner once, considering that how slow it's going. Doesn't that like, oh no wait, actually it doesn't increase the chances, right? Does that increase the chance? No, it doesn't. I don't think that changes the chances at all. But yeah, anyways. Yeah. We need different states. Like it would make sense to like start with like dead or alive, because then that helps when testing, so that I like at the beginning at the moment when I open up, I don't see who of them is alive and dead. I just know that there's 2 dead ones and 3 alive ones. Yeah, so like that would help with testing if I like would like clearly tell who is alive and who is dead. Now, I think the alive one might be harder like to draw, because I would have to like think about what our character actually is. Like if it's a knight or something like that. I mean, I guess I have to think about it anyways. Like undead obviously is a zombie. Fully dead is like a pile of ashes, which would be the easiest one to draw. I could start with that. Let's start with that one actually, because I can just like reuse that. Fully dead, and I can like just go and that's too black. Oh yeah, also I am a programmer, or like, well, not technically, but like I do coding, so I don't do art stuff basically. So look at my profile picture that is somewhere down there or something. That is about the level of art you're expecting in the stream, just to like manage expectations. Actually, wait, I should like make this like a full-on thingy. Wait, that's not how I should do this.
PFF, that meteor is really good. TBF.
Meteor is really good? What the fuck is a meteor? Or like, I mean, meteor in like space rock, I know, but like...
I think you are better than you give yourself credit for.
Oh, thank you. Wait a second, did you mean the thing I drew as a meteor? It's not supposed to be. Okay. Kinda... I have like closed shape here.
And that's the only nice thing I'm going to say about you tonight, startled smiley.
Fair enough. That's more than I expected, so I'm taking that as a win. Definitely. So let's like start making a pile. And like add in some like white and like black boxes in here. No, not feeling that too much at the moment. How does a pile of ashes look? I had to be really careful there to like add the age in here. Oh. Kind of grayish, but like more of a light gray. And like add some more light gray in here as well. Maybe I should like use light gray as like the base thing. Even lighter one, probably. Yeah, I think that's a good ash color. Let's take that as the base and then like add other stuff in here.
Okay, maybe. I take it back. LUL.
Hey. Can't take it back. You can't take back the only nice thing you say.
Why are you going over the entire thing with that flat gray color?
Because I don't like the way it looked before. So I'm like basically make a new thing again. And like take that as like the base. Wait, that's like oh god, that's the same color as like the background thing. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea how to fix that. I have an idea. Give me a second. Boom, now I know where the edge is.
Who said something about 16x16 versus 32x32? I now totally get what you mean by art style.
Yeah, someone said something like that before, and I know that it's probably important, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I just chose 64, and like I'm sticking with that now. Wait, I'm on the wrong layer. So now let's pick this color.
I went with 16x16.
16. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was kind of going for like one of the higher numbers because I was like, okay, if that's too big, we can like always scale it down, I guess. While the other way around would kind of, yeah, I don't know, be harder, I guess. So let's just add in some stuff here. Oh, that was too much. I think it would be funny if there was like a helmet on top of the pile. But if I do that, then I have to like commit to like give every NPC a helmet. So, yeah, like that's okay-ish, no? Happy with that part. I think that's an okay-ish pile of ash, right? How does it look like if I like put like that's like a nice golden color? Yeah, that seems fine. If I put like this one will be terrible. Now I have to like actually think about what I'm drawing. Which is not like generally thinking about what I'm doing is not my strong suit. and thinking about what I'm doing when I'm doing something that I don't know is even worse. Kind of too straight. We like have it a bit darker up here, like at the corner. Like make the edges a little darker. I'm kinda going for like having like, well, now, nah, that was wrong, because now it's kind of like this is like the opening. Yeah, I can't do that line here. Pick that. Yes. Maybe some decorations. I mean, oh, wrong tool. I mean, there need to be some decorations on here, otherwise. Okay, that's just very slated. What's like some neutral decoration that like every type of mob could have on their helmet? Because I don't really want to like draw a pile of ash for like all different kind of mobs. I just want to like reuse the same one for everything. Like, actually, that looks kind of decent. For like first trying, without like any idea what I'm doing, without looking at anything. I think that looks kind of decent. Like this.
Wanna see my first try?
Sure. What are you making? The same thing as me, but better, or something different? Maybe do some. Oh, like some stones or something. And then like also make like scorch marks or something. Is that good? Kind of feels like something up here is missing. And also I want to like add a scorch mark. Like I think the black one might be too much for that. Or like add damage to the helmet or something like that. Like go like this. Like just like this and like down. Sure. Okay, wait. We open that over here. Why is it opening here? Wait, what? Is it... Which app just opened that? Wait, is it OBS? I am confused. Okay. That looks cool. Honestly, I think that is a very solid attempt. Also, I'm still confused, like, which program is this? Wait, it's... What? Huh? I was so confused. Like, in which program... Which program
I
did you...
used as a sprite.
No, I meant, like, when I clicked the link in OBS, like, which program opened the image?
But yeah, what?
Like, it was not Chrome or anything. Okay, so is that like a solid damage helmet or something? Like, that's kind of... Well, like, maybe a bit more, like, in here.
I color picked the colors in the browser. Laughing face.
Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously good idea. That is not what I picked. Mm. Now it like looks less like a helmet and more like a fabric hat, like one that like an elf or something in a fantasy game would wear. You know which one I mean? I think that's too much if I pull it all the way like here. Maybe I go like, oops. Maybe I do like this, so it's like a chunk of it is missing. Yeah, I mean, that's better, I think. Or do I like leave it undamaged? Nah, I think that's better. Like without damage. Yeah, I think that is better. That said, I get not a fan about this here. Let's wait to this. Yeah, that's worse. I've made it worse. That's the wrong color. It's kind of like a bump there now. Like I don't just want to have like a straight line down there. How do I get rid of that bump? Like make it like this sorta. Why is it kind of red at the edge? I guess the green bleeding over or something like that. Oh, whoops. It kind of looks too much like an edge here. I wanna. Okay, maybe I need to like do the opposite and like Okay, I think I just have to live with version 1. Why does it kind of look like it's getting shown on by red light from the left? Or is that just me going crazy? I mean, it's probably just like, yeah. No? I don't know. But I think that's solid. I'm still not a fan of this. Like if I do that, it's gonna look shit as well. Like then it's just like straight line. Or if I mm-hmm. That better? Like that. Still kind of there like. Getting back to like a straight line again. Maybe that. I think that's good, right? I mean, there's still kind of feels like a bit of a bump there. Also, some decorations are kind of missing here. Like a classic would be like a cross or something. I don't really feel that. Actually, it looks kind of good. Like colored gemstones or something like that. Maybe like a green gemstone? Nah, that looks shit. uh, how about I put like a red thing in here? Not really. Maybe if I like invert that? Doesn't fit like at all. I don't know, kind of like... Okay, I just had a stupid idea. Fuck, what was the mural again? Was it this? Oh, wait. Wait, I got it wrong. Oh, that one is that one as well. Emotional damage. Well, I think it would be kind of funny. I don't think I should do that one. Maybe it fits better hidden. Maybe if we hide it better, like, let's use this one. I mean, that could be scorch marks, right? Maybe if I like a bit more grayish. How do I like make this more grayish? Like this is just darker, like less saturated. What am I doing? Efforts I go through to shitpost. Nah, that's not it.
What are you drawing?
Millennial emotional damage, basically. Let's just say, whenever you see this graphic, your character is lost. And I want to disguise that as like
LOL.
And I want to disguise that as like scorch marks or something like that.
Yeah, I'm very lost when I see this picture.
I think just like a little bit darker. Should I then also like make the border darker around like the parts that are in there? Nah, the border needs to stay. Maybe
it looks like a hat.
Maybe make the... Yes, it's supposed to be. Oh wait, when did the thing hit the corner? I missed it. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, oh, that works. And yes, it's supposed to be like a helmet that's like on a pile of ash, which is like the only thing that's left when you like die with a character. Like symbolize that that character is unrecoverable. I think that's solid, no? Like the pile of ash is kind of good. I'm quite happy with the helmet now. And I even got to shitpost. I might take that as a win on all accounts. Yes, then time to implement it into the game, I guess. Right. Control X. Control V. Oh. Okay, so Control X, Control V doesn't do that. But that's fine. So, here. Okay, that's fine. Now, when the character turns fully dead, I have to implement that it turns its texture into this. Fully dead, okay. In here, we need to change the texture. Dot. How do I set the texture? Texture. Okay, wait, sprite to D. Look up simple sprite to D. Note that displays 2D texture. Should change. Nope. Drag. No. Set texture value. That's what we need. And that's, I mean, I should have arrived at that conclusion without looking that up, but let's see if that's all it takes to implement that. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, generated. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Animated sprite to D. I'm not sure if that works though, because that's supposed to. Yeah, I need to like set animation or something like that for this one. It's like in its other forms, it is supposed to like have an animation. So I need to implement that as an animation. A new animation. Edge. I think that works. Hold. So now how do I change that? Set animation value. Okay, fair enough. Let's do that in like lower letters though. Set animation. That. Let's see if that works. I ran the wrong scene. Generate a level quickly. I mean, it's too big, but hey, it's in there. Also, I should probably like shift the like wand by a few pixels. Like the wand is like lying next to the thing, not like at the thing. Fully. Oh wait, wrong script. Here, plus vector 2, then 0, like that. See how that works. I mean, it works, like scaling wise, we need to fix some stuff, but that's fine. Also, let's like declutter the thing a bit. Overlay. And I'll take a quick break. Everything open, so you know what I'm working on. So, quick break, be right back. I am back. That said, I like started the water cooker because my tea is almost empty. So I'll have to go and fill it up in a second, but that won't take too long. Okay. I think that's a fine first step. Yeah. Time for the other textures, which actually require animations then. Now, wait, can I like go and copy paste thing? Oh, cool. And then rotate. Whoops. Wrong. Perfect. Oh, it looks like I wrote OG. That's... I feel like I need to like redraw it in this format. Also, like it's way too big for this. So, I mean, I guess I'll start drawing some character. Like this should be like a kind of zombie thing, and I forgot to like disable this. Also, somehow Sprite and like some editors catch my keyboard that is supposed to like not write and just like do hotkey stuff, which confuses me. So, I just make some blobs. Like, what color scheme do I use? I just draw a bit with like some colors. See what works, what doesn't. That doesn't work. That might work. Maybe for like arms or stuff like that. More for like body. Or like stuff that's clothed. Maybe ankles or something, or feet. I mean, not too bad, right? Color scheme might be there. I mean, also maybe I should have done like 32 pixels. I feel like 64 might be too detailed. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go fill up my tea. Be right back. It's time like very shortly. So I'm back here. Maybe a bit darker though, right? Yeah. I like select everything in a color. Not continuous. Yes. This, and I would like to just like draw away it. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What am I doing here? Why can I draw black with right click? Huh? What am I doing with right click? So, I don't know. Um, hmm. What colors can we like throw in here? I mean, first of all, like this one. Go for like belt or something. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's try to form a character out of that now, somehow. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm really quick. Mm-hmm. I should probably also like post this stuff to Discord so they know what we have already. Making some basic textures to iterate off of. Oh. I wanted to hide my camera, but instead of that, I just muted myself. So damn cold. Put it a bit further up. Like also a bit of at an angle currently, and I need to like shift this upper body a bit to the left, I think. That was too much. See. Let's shift the legs a bit to the right.
That's a gnome child and I'm here for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like a zombie is the idea. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in Sprite. I'm terrible at drawing. Also, welcome, Pertera. How's your, like, anti-capitalistic snail game going? Like, and also, I hope I didn't butcher your name. So...
Oh, / down with the system.
Huh.
Going well. Great song by the way.
Thanks. Not System of a Down though. I'm not sure if you're mistaking that or if those were like independent thoughts. Oh wait, down with the system. Oh, down with the capitalistic. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore the weird dudes in the left corner talking weird shit. Generally speaking. So yeah, so like that's the first time I'm using Sprite, I think is how you pronounce it. And I'm just like trying to like get like first draft so we can put something in the game that like someone can then iterate off of. But like I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Wrong button. Maybe I should like reduce the size by now. Still feels a bit tilted to the left or something. But yeah, making great progress today, I think. Yeah. I think I still need to shift the legs by a bit. Like around here should be the middle probably. Actually, like make it like this. Oh, actually that's kinda good. Let's make it like a simple block thing for now. Like add texture back in.
LOL, sorry, this is why I said that.
I mean, yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Yep. I mean, the head
Good
for
call
sure.
on placeholder art. If only some of us did that.
I mean, for now we have like basically nothing. Wait, that's the wrong thing. For now we have like basically nothing. Like we have been using just like the same texture from like some Godot tutorial forever. And like today, like that's the first thing I drew today, which is supposed to be like a staff. And then like if you die, then like that's the second thing I did, which is like ashes of like your character. So like to symbolize that you are like fully dead beyond repair. Yeah. Yeah, that's like we are still quite lacking in the art department a bit, but yeah. It's expected. We have 4 programmers, 1 artist. That yeah. Also
Hell
one
yes, that
artist
ash
hasn't
pile
done
on
it.
point.
Damn, thanks. You have no idea how long it took me to like figure out how to like draw a slightly like slant a head that's like on a slope a bit. Yeah, that took a while. Now I'm like trying to like make the first NPCs, which yeah, I hope will go great, but like I don't know. I suck at like I've never really tried drawing. Let's see where the journey takes us. Oh, fuck, I also need to draw it, like, looking in every direction, right? Shit. I just realized, wait. I need, like, wait, I can get away with just, like, left and right. Yeah, left and right should be fine. I can just mirror it. Just, like, make it look, like, sort of in this direction. Wait, why is it? Oh, wrong tool. Let's make that 1 pixel. It's now looking in that direction. The arms. Wait, the arms need to be on the side then. I didn't think perspective through, which is generally like not great if you don't do that, I guess. Oh, not 38, just 3. How do humanoids work? How do you draw this kind of stuff? How do you draw anything? Okay, now I just need to get, like, slim it down a bit, get the legs in line as well. Basically make 1 leg out of it. Let's like this probably. Should I make him like just unreasonably thick for no reason?
Yes. LOL, yes, this is great.
Or do I do that with the skeletons? Ah.
Why not both?
Ah, hilarious. Ah. Amazing. That stays. I mean, this is kind of a mid-step animation thing, right? Like, if seeing both legs. Yeah, I feel like I need to like take off some like at the front here. Uh, maybe make it look like properly. Why am I doing it like that? No. The legs? Yeah, I need to like unify that. That how humanoids? No. The legs need to be further at the front. Yeah, even one more. Was too much. That's too much. That looked like he's standing in the wrong direction. No. Oh, now it feels like the legs are too far at the front. I think that could work. I think I need to like do it the other way around. This. That's fine. Maybe I need to like of that. Yeah, kinda works. Oh yeah, also this guy needs both the head and the wand because he's undead, so he's carrying the wand. Something like this. Wrong button. This is like the cutout for the head. Like the hand thing. Like this is too much hand. I feel like this is too much hand for like a human, right? The ratio. I don't know. Also, there should be like something like no. There be like something like this. I'm not happy with the arm like at all. I mean, clearly it's not done like at all, but I mean, to be fair, like I mean, hands is the thing that's like usually terribly hard to draw. I'm kind of already stuck at the arm. Like I feel like the leg is kind of okay. I make like an outline for shirt. Yeah. I like fill in the corners or just leave it like this? I think I'll fill in the corners. That. I mean, I think it's going somewhere. Oh, wrong. Like make some holes into like the clothing or like armor or whatever that's supposed to be. I can't really make that like next to the arm. That doesn't really work. Now the hand is still terrible. The belt thing is a bit inconsistent. The hand is still missing. The face is missing.
LOL, I'm back and I'm living for this.
Glad you like it. Maybe I also need like a bit darker thing for the belt thing. Like a border. Actually, no, that wasn't too bad. I mean, now it looks like the hand is behind it. I feel like that's just too far up. That was one too many. Or do I just not put a border like this? Like only have the border like the ends here? No, it just looks like he's got some yellow paint on him. Maybe I'll leave that for now and like continue with the face, because like hand will be getting complicated once I add in the staff that he has to carry. Anyways.
I thought they were booty shorts at first. Is it a belt?
Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be a belt. But like the ass is a bit too high, right? Yeah, the ass is too high. Wait. Let's do it maybe like that. That's much.
Or make the back of the belt go above his ass.
Back of the belt above his ass. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, kinda. Oh, you mean like going up like that? Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, actually, that's the idea. Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Was like here. Like kind of like this. This. Yeah. Going somewhere, I think. I think that's going somewhere. I mean, the physics are a bit unclear if it's like that. Maybe,
yes, that looks great, ha ha.
maybe like that, yeah, more. I think that if it needs to be like better, like this. This makes more sense physics-wise, I think.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Oh. This. Hmm. Okay, like there's a bit of a disconnect what's happening here. So let's bring that back. B. That's still not great. This. Okay, now that part looks kind of weird. I think maybe move the butt up a bit. Or like make it a tiny bit smaller. Like this. Hmm. Hmm. So what did you do on your Saturday afternoon? On your Saturday night? I was drawing a cheeked up zombie. Ah, great. That tea is still very hot. Okay. I think that works.
Ha ha ha, that's a hard one to explain.
Yeah. It's one of those. That's like one of the few situations where it pays off not to go to therapy. Because there's no way I could explain this. 1 second. I quite like this stuff. Now for the face. I'm learning to draw. Oh, what kind of stuff do you draw? Cheeked up zombies? Oh shit, that was wrong. I feel like the head is actually not too bad. Maybe give it like one of those. And then like make the head. Now for the head, also need that. Now how do I put the emotional damage on there? Does that work at all? That doesn't. Can't put the emotional damage on here. Like that won't work. Like, like let's, or maybe he's like wearing it also sort of on at an angle. You know, like the cool kids who are wearing the like caps at an angle. Or like that, but like better. Wait, let me reset. Let me reset on that idea. So I shouldn't have deleted all of the colors. Wait, no, I need the outline color first. Or going like this. I feel like that one is too big. Yeah, that could work. Mm-hmm. In here. Mm-hmm. Oh, is it time to decorate it? No, not really. Still not quite great. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, that's also not great. That one's too much. That's the same problem as before. It kind of looks weird because there's like a straight line. Oh, that looks kind of transparent. Why is it looking transparent? It isn't though.
I don't see a problem, honestly.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not happy with the way the head looks. Like, I feel like that one got it pretty well. But it's hard to translate in like not at an angle and like smaller. I mean, okay, here I still kind of have it at an angle, but like the smaller is the main part. Hard. Now, not totally happy with that, but like. Wait, let me try something. If I put like a layer behind it, which one is it on? Here. I cannot like move the layer. Am I stupid? I did move layers before. Okay, I have a better idea. Duplicate layer. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Wait, I need... Okay. If it's against the background... Not too bad, right? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah? Okay. Now... I should have put the head on a different layer, shouldn't I? And like the arm and everything. Generally, I should have separated by layers. That said, I will now make like... let's call it... I'll just export that quickly. Just to give mental damage to my teammates. But this one is still incomplete because he needs to carry... because he still needs to carry the staff, which he will always do in that state. All in favor of cheeked up zombies.
Does Godvert import from a sprite?
Does Godot import from a sprite? Yeah, I just like, I mean, I import it to a folder, like export it to a folder in Godot, in my Godot file structure. Like I just export as a PNG, and those I can then like use in here. I just throw that into like my folder structure and then can easily use them. Yeah. Now, how do I give this bad boy his stuff? Like arm and staff are basically they need to be on the same layer, or like no, the staff needs to be in a different layer as like the body of the zombie, and the arm needs to be ideally above it on yet another layer, or like those could be the same layer actually, but like they always move together and stuff. So let me go and so from here I just cut that out of here and put it into the other one. Okay, and paste. Perfect. That worked surprisingly smooth. So now, time to give him my stuff somehow. Wait, can I just like copy? Then I'll have like this problem again. I had before. Oh my! Why are you copying? I hate that. Okay, wait. Control A. All layers. Control C. Does that work? It worked. Amazing. Now I need to rotate that layer like 90. Okay. I have a different idea. Okay, now it's just one layer, and now I can rotate it. Yeah, it's a bit annoying with that kind of stuff, I feel like. I don't know. You've used Sprite before, right? I mean, yeah, you've used it when I tried to stream yesterday, but like, is there like a trick how to do stuff like that, or is it just stupid? Do you always have to like jump through like 10 hoops?
Nope, you just kinda wrestle with layers, lol.
Okay. I'm not happy, but I can accept that. As long as everyone is suffering, I'm happy. And I like, wait, how do we, that, I mean, that works. Not what I meant to do, but it worked. So, now let's rotate that guy. Wait, what? Wasn't that in here? Ah, here. Clockwise. And scale it down. Oh my god. Wait, is there like... Why are you like this?
Hold shift.
Yeah, I was about to, but like when I control C, then it removes everything. Why does it not like undo the transform? Fuck's sake. Okay, so shift. That's not a shift. Perfect. What the fuck did I just activate?
Lowered.
I pressed B while I had that activated, and now I can like draw these? Did I copy the entire thing as like a pencil? Like, why can I like only do that in predefined thing? Like I'm accessing another dimension that's like full of shitty drawn wands.
I think so. That's crazy.
Okay, I mean, cool feature. Not what I intended to do, but I like it. The wand still seems way too short. I like the stuff. I make it longer again and... Yeah, I think I need to make it longer because that looks weird. That just looks like a weird bonk stick. Get it started, yeah. Get it started. Right, I forgot. What the fuck am I doing? Why are you like this? Wait. What is this? Why are you here? Why? I am utterly confused, but it's okay. Okay, so we'll all select all of the layers. We're back in the middle. At the middle. Oh, do I have like an odd number here now? Shit. I might have gone. I've made it a tiny bit too small. I don't want an odd number there. So. Wait. We'll all select those. Edit. Transform. All. Okay. How many are those? Oh, oops. What is this? Why can I not set like the pixel? Why can I not set the thickness? What is this? Oh, finally. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's perfect now. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was this. Oh wait, no, I have an odd number again. I wanted an even one. Fuck. Yeah, it's 3. Fuck. Okay. Transform. Yeah, but I think I figured out how to like properly transform now. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I got it. How many are those? That's not what I intended. Wait. Like, not do weird shit for 1 second. Okay, so... One, two... Why is it always 3? Right. Transform. This. Why I pressed Alt instead of Control, Shift. Why is it always 3 wide? What? How do I like scale it so it's 4 wide? Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's already 4 at like maximum scale. Maybe I just like scale it a tiny bit smaller. Or I scale it way down to like 2. I think that's 4. right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. But I'm not... I need to scale it way down to 2, I think. Because I can't make it that much longer.
Change your transform method to rot sprite and things will behave better when transforming.
That's cool. How do I do that? If... VOD... in here?
Start transforming something. And check the toolbar.
Start transforming something and check the toolbar. Okay. Edit. Transform. The selection. Transfer. Rotation pivot. Oh, fast rotation. Rod sprite. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay, I can work with that. That's very good. Wait. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, yeah. Thank you very much for that hint. So, okay, then time to draw this bitch a bit longer. Oh wait, layer 2 is that one. Yeah, I should work on layer 1 for this thing. This. Boom. Yeah. This. Whoops. Should really use the line tool for something like this, but So while I'm at it, like maybe a little something like this. Some decorations. Like that is like the part you grip. Hmm. I wanna be alright. That. Ooh, that actually looks kind of good. I quite like that. Actually, that's better. I quite like that. You know, that should probably be like 1 or 2 higher. Out to me. Wait. I wanna be the minority. Oopsie. I don't know what Shift B does, but it looked kind of interesting. Maybe like that. I would like this to be like an even number of like pixels here, so that I could like make it kind of more
here
round.
It lets you create a brush from your selection.
Ooh, okay. Oh, so that's what I did before, where I was like drawing the stuff, I suppose. Ah. Like where I was like copying the stuff everywhere. Interesting. Now I think this looks kind of cool. I mean, there could be some pattern in here as well. Like something here. I don't know. I'll figure something out. The only thing I don't really like right now is like this looks like pretty harsh edges here. Like if you were to actually hold it, then that would like cut your hand a bit. If it's like made from like gold or something. So I don't really like that too much. I would like to like round it up a bit here, but that doesn't really work with like 3 pixels. And 2 colors. I don't know, maybe it could be done differently, but also like an odd pattern would work better in there. What if I throw some black in here? How's that look? Maybe? Actually? Wait. Did I just accidentally stumble upon something that looks kind of cool? Okay, I don't think we make the entire inlet like that. That could work. Maybe then like the
I like
bottom
it if
part?
you make it not black.
Not black? Like a different, like maybe a darker shade of orange? Or like
maybe
a
orange
green?
or something.
Maybe a green as well. Ooh,
Yep,
that
same
could work.
brain cell.
Shade. Wait, I can just like go and select. Not continuous. I mean, it is continuous, but still. This. No. Maybe like maybe a darker green. Also no. Maybe like okay, maybe like if I take this green and like turn like and like way down. I'm not so sure about it. Nah. Okay, let's do the same trick but with orange. Okay, that's just brown now. Still just one. I mean, brown might work. Yeah, like a leather satchel kind of thing. Like a leather grip thing where you can like hold it better.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe a darker brown. I feel like that's not quite leather. Yeah, I think that works. I like also color that thing in here. Oh, I think yes. Yeah, I think yes. Like, if it's a sword, then that is a no-brainer, yes. Because, like, you know, more grip at it. But, like, what's like fantasy lore on, like, is leather in the way of, like, letting the magic flow? Am I like breaking magic lore?
It's like a battle mage wand. Staffs have leather.
Does it have leather? Stuff with leather. And maybe. But like I don't know, if I'm like if I'm picturing like this kind of stuff, then I'm like, okay, it's all like shiny metal and like
The wand
a
is
crystal
metal.
ball.
It looks metal to me.
Yes. That's the idea, is that it's like a golden staff with like a crystal ball thing on top. I mean that, of course, like if you were to like yield such a wand or like staff, then you would want something where you can hold it like properly, and the like leather would help with that. Like you wouldn't just, or would you just hold it like a metal thing? Hmm. Maybe, oh, maybe I'll make it metallic, gray. How would that look? Hmm. I would say it's not bad. Maybe more like towards silver. I mean, now we're definitely more on the decorative side of things, rather than like practical use, like the leather having grip or something. But I think that also works. I also colored that part in though. Wait. I think that goes hard. Yeah, so like everything that like you're holding is like kind of silvery, and the rest is just pure gold, and then like the crystal ball and stuff. I think that that works. By up here, like down there. Oh, so now it's kind of like, and that's kind of like you like drilled the cage into the gold or something for like, I don't know, some practical use. Feeling maybe like this. It's like one-sided. Also, it's kind of weird because it feels like a bit of a like combo of like a staff and a sword now, because it's like that part. Wait, let me mark it. That part here is like the staff, and then down here you just like attach the handle to it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said battle mage. Do you
Yeah.
have a shield?
No. Because that would be extra work. I don't want to do that. And also we don't have a shielding mechanic, so yeah. I mean, it's Battle Mage kind of fits. I mean, it's a necromancer, but like Battle Mage kind of fits in the way that like all the other undead things, like the zombies are supposed to like pick it up and like hit things with stuff because like they aren't necromancers. They don't know what they're doing. They just like hit things. It's kind of my idea of like how like the combat should look. But that would actually work quite well. Maybe make it even two-colored here, this thing.
Great.
Maybe even make that thing like in 2 colors. Maybe bring some black back in here. For this part. Nah, that's looking terrible. Maybe just like that and like a lighter shade in here. Yeah. Like the part that you're actually holding. Now this feels like a thing where like the part you're holding is like actually like connected on the inside to the staff, and like the part that's like sticking up is like sort of just attached for like protecting your hand. Something like that. So like this now kind of feels like it's more connected with the staff. Quite like that. No. No. I think that's it. I think that's it. Now, there was something that I wanted to change about the staff. I wanted to make it look a bit more like an eye, because like an earlier version was kind of looking like an eye, and I was like, oh, that kind of fits the thematic a little. Kind of fits the thematic quite well. Like, let me just throw some like circular points in here. Circular array of like black points, and then like some white in the middle. That's too artificial. Like maybe more dark here than like some lighter stuff outside. Therefore, like more dark shades in here. Then like some like black border stuff here. Kinda. Also, scaling it down like broke the thingy again. Like the circular thing. I have to do that again. Oh, that's way too thick. This. I don't know. It kind of looks like more like a gem now, rather than like an orb. Yeah, let's start out with circle again. Also kind of looks like a planet thingy that like kurz gesagt would draw. A little bit, but well. Transport some of these brighter pixels outside. Some darker ones inside again. This. That's a bit too much of a green line here. Black line. And it was like, I think, this. Or do I like that? I think I quite like that. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Nope, I meant to export. Export as. Yes. Now, back into this. The stuff. Wait, compared to this. Oh god. Okay, wait, that's a terrible comparison, but like, let's look at it in game. Why is my mouse gone again? I think Asprite is messing with my mouse a little bit. I mean, it's looking very pixelated. Why?
OMG, is that what IT is?
Yes. Why is it looking so pixelated? Is it like I mean, not pixelated, but like blurry? I make it. It's like PNG not good for this? Let me try something.
There is an Asprite importer plugin for Goddard.
Yeah, but I don't think that is what I want. Because I mean, you can export as like a sprite sheet, I think, from Asprite.
True, it is mostly for animations.
Yeah. I mean, even then, like you can export stuff from Asprite as like sprite sheets, and then you can in Godot just like easily choose the frames, but still, I don't know. Scale 1. So I don't think that we need that. So
SVG, GOAT decision.
where is it? Oh, here. Why can't I wait? What? Open with. Can I not open this with like Windows Photo thing? Open with Paint. It doesn't work. Can Godot handle SVGs?
Internet Explorer.
I mean, it says Edge. Why? Why can Edge handle this?
Firefox can open SVG.
Okay. What do I need the import file for? I don't know. Let's try if it can use that. I have the suspicion the answer is no. Oh, wait, that's the wrong sprite. Wait, where did I set that? Right, that was in the level generation script. Scene staff. Right, I made a staff scene. And this one.
Hello again.
Hello. How are you doing? Oh, wait. Ah, in here. It's
Easy
I
for
think
us
it's
settled
working.
down.
Yes. Chaos settled down after a while. Wait. Can I? Nope. God. I double clicked. Wait. Here. That look pixelated. Or like blurry. Why are you like this? Why does it look so pixelated in here? Or like so blurry? When like in here, same size. Am I missing something?
ITSA Filter Option.
Okay. How do I turn that off? Is it like an A-sprite filter option or a Godot?
Gehört.
Okay. Oops. Add frame from file. Maybe I need to like do like this properly.
Go to the texture import. Like the imported texture remain.
This. Here. Source.
Click texture.
Hold a second. I'm lost. Wait, that's the image?
No on the sprite itself.
On the sprite itself. Okay. Right. Texture here. Filter. Nearest. Oh. Thank you.
Nearest.
Thank you very much. That looks so much better. That looks actually good. That said, then I can probably also like use the PNG. And that was the issue. So let's eat that. That was the wrong thing I deleted. I meant to delete this. Put the PNG in here. Yes, that still works. Oh, then I don't need the SVG anymore. Right.
You can make
Save.
it set to nearest by default. But I don't remember how.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to figure it out at some point. Or like maybe I don't have to. I will avoid figuring it out until I have to. So, how does it look in game? Very good. Way too big, but very good. Also, that's the same thing for these. I think I legit need to do that for all of the stuff. Okay. Never mind, I might need to... Yeah. Okay, how do I do that? So... Godo... Right... Default... Texture filter nearest... Rendering texture, change default texture filter. I suppose that's here. Rendering. Renderer. No. No. Rendering texture, default texture filter nearest. Cool. But then I can like inherit and it shouldn't change anything. Great. Okay. That's actually such an improvement. And it probably also like makes other stuff look way better as well. Oh my god, it looks so much better. It's like I just turned ray tracing on. Oh my god, it's so much better. Okay. Okay. Back to giving the zombie the weapon.
But I hope you let your artist know what pixel size you working with.
I will at some point. Okay, I will do it. By the way, I'm working with four. Okay, I wrote it. I still am not entirely sure like how much of an effect it does, but like it probably makes a difference. I mean, it is in the end a completely different style, basically, I suppose. So yeah. Copy and do that. Save. Right. Stuff. Yeet. New layer. Stuff. Hello. I cannot paste.
Subsätze Necromancy stuff.
Yes, that is the necromancy stuff.
And what was the other thing behind it?
That's like our undead, like one of the characters that you can do necromancy on, basically. Like that's I guess the zombie state. Like we need like 4 different states for our characters, like alive, dead, zombie, and fucked beyond recognition.
That's a jit.
Yes. He a bit thick. Basically, I was drawing him and was like, wouldn't it be kind of funny if he's just thick for no reason? And now he is. That looks weird. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess, wait. Ah, perfect. That works, no? I think make this thing have an outline again. And there we go. I think that's our first like character done. Like still frame. Of course, like I still need to like animate that guy. And like also flip him around. Which means everything is then like behind this, the body. Yeah. Actually, that flipping him around would probably not be
What
too
about
hard.
perspective?
I'm not gonna worry too much about that, I guess. Like I have barely any idea what I'm doing in the first place, so I'm just gonna, I don't know. Maybe I'll clean it up at some point, but for now we just basically do whatever works well enough. So all right, I wanted to do that, so it's different. Or do I even make him green? Like he's supposed to be like revived by necromancy like right after he died. Which doesn't really turn you green, I suppose. That's What if I just go and say in these layers, please select me everything that's green.
There is a flippool in God. Gerudat Stern.
Yeah, but I still need minor changes. Like the staff needs to be on the other side of the character, so I will make that minor change. That should be pretty easy, I think. So, arm. Let's paint that. That's not great, I would say. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe a bit darker though. Maybe kind of purple because, I don't know, necromancy effects or something. Would work. Or what about a bit brighter? Maybe even more. Like the undead thing. What's my skin color? I feel like I have a pretty good undead skin color. Oh, that's actually good. I mean, I was memeing, but like, I think that's working. Arm. That works. I say that works very well, actually. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll also call it a day soon. And that. So, let me import that guy. Done again. Okay, let me import that guy and then I'll call it a day, I think. And that should be rather simple though. Like in the necromancy. Let's not do this. Let's press the right button. Necromancy. Wait, it should be the same. This. And that. Then we go into animated sprite. Make a new thing. New animation. And that. And for now we only have one frame, but that is the minimum amount of frames you need. And it's also one frame more than you get when you load the wrong scene. Ah, okay. I feel like that works. Oh, right. We don't have a dead character yet, so that's kind of weird.
Not to get political or anything, but
What? I'm scared of what's coming now.
That's a certified good.
Yes, yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. I like that. Like, needs animation, I would say. I mean, obviously it needs animation. Also, it still needs the, like, dead. Like, the in-between state. Also, like, size is, like, off. But yeah, I think that's decent. Like, decent enough, right? Mm-hmm. So...
Explain it to me while you're playing. I'm so confused, ha ha.
Okay. Basically, we have like 4 different states that the characters could be in. So right now they are all like either alive or dead. None of those have like textures that I made yet. Yeah, you are this one here, and you can do necromancy on one of the dead ones. So right now I have to figure out which one is dead. This one is dead. If you do necromancy, he becomes undead. And if you die while inhabiting a body, that body is like fucked beyond recognition, and you can no longer make him undead. So basically, this guy is fucked beyond recognition, and this guy here is just dead. I can now make him undead, and yep. Now it is spamming you died because all of these are alive, so I cannot do necromancy on them, and these two are like dead, so I can't do necromancy on them either. Yeah, and other than that, my character always tries to go to the middle, but I can like also input stuff, and then yeah, we find kind of a middle ground. And the NPCs are just always running at me and attacking me. And it's all, and like all the like character stats are random. So in this case, like the NPCs were like super strong and like insta killed me. With
Are
both
you moving
characters
when
I
it
have here.
goes JIT mode?
When it goes Giat mode. I am taking over the body. Like right now, like I'm pressing one button to take over the body. And yeah, that's that. And like as soon as I revive one, they will try to go towards the middle, like here. I'm not doing any inputs, I just revived him. But like I can also like do inputs as that guy, and then like it takes like it adds them together, and whatever the resulting input is, that's what it's doing. Basically. Yeah. Kinda wanna continue. It's 3 AM though. That's it, I will not go.
Dang, that's such a cool idea.
Thank you. I hope it will like work well enough in 5 days time. Wait, Sunday, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6 days. Yeah, 5.5 days. Damn. Okay, I really need to hurry up. Maybe I should make it that
5 days, don't remind me. I had a panic attack today, lol.
That's fair enough. Okay, maybe I'll make like that state as well. Or like a turning around state would also be good. Programming in that in kinda. Wait a second, do we have turning around for like the NPC characters? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, they're always looking the same way. Hey, let's make a new one for like the basic that. My naming convention is like non-existent. So I'ma just copy, paste. Don't need the stuff in the dead one. Background neither. And basically what we're doing, this work? Yeah, it does. Cool. That would be funny if they just lie on the ground like this. But I don't. I don't think that's the way we go. I think that's too much. Okay, but how about I just do this?
LOL, maybe pop his head off or something.
No, the head needs to stay because like this is the one that can still be revived. So like he should be mostly fine. But like once he's dead, then like.
Oh right, ha ha.
That good enough? Maybe like make his skin tone a little a little more like skin. So he's like not quite as undead. Wait, did I forget to copy something? No. Oh, here. And on here, B. I think that works. The basic dead texture. I also don't have to animate that guy. This can go straight into the game. And I put it into the wrong folder again. Stuff SG can go away. I forgot to. Wait. A while ago I tried to like Control X, Control V. Did I break something sometime before? Wait, let me check it. Oh wait, I called it basic undead. Oh wait, what? Oh, I imported the basic dead in the correct thing. Never mind then. Let me check it quickly if I destroyed something. No, that looks great, mostly. Yeah, okay. Don't think I fucked something up. Now, when I give them up, that, basic that. So that to that. But I also have to set that. I also have to set them that, like, when they die, which is, wait, character die, character has died here. Nope, dead. Okay. Let's see if that works. No. Not if I start the wrong scene again. Okay. Okay, that worked. Fuck. Okay, now I only need to test if it also switches the texture when I kill one of them. Yep. Oh. But like. Okay, so it works, but like the hitbox is all over the place because the texture is way too big. Like way bigger than one. Yeah, I kind of want to click here, but that's not where is this? I found this hitbox and immediately died. Okay, but that's great. Oh, wait, which size do the like temporary assets have? Wait, can look that up in here, I suppose. In default. Sprites, temporary. This is 64, 64, and we have 8. Like, wait, it's 8 pixel by 8 pixel, I think. Does that make sense? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That does not make sense. Wait, this is 256 divided by 8 would be... Wait. Divided by 2 is 125. Divided by 2 again. So 32, 32. What that's using. So like I would have to scale it down by half, basically. How do I scale down the texture? Or like, I mean, I guess I can also scale up everything, like the entire map. I should probably tell the other people that. I might have fucked up by choosing 64, 64. So, let's see. Go scale.
Problem with 64 I think is that it can be very detailed.
Yes. Scale, right. That's not it. Oh, whoops. I mean 05. Ah, fuck. How many things did it open? I mean, I can just like say the IHR, like scale. Transform, scale, 0.5. So now these guys will look small, but like my stuff will look fine. If I load the correct level. Yep. That's good. Yeah, like that's not ideal. Wait, I need the comparison between like a dead body and a piece of ash and stuff. Yeah, the piece of ash and stuff definitely need like way smaller. Also, like the hitbox of the dead body is still not where it should be. Oh, can I take that over? Ah. What the fuck happened there? Why is this guy alive? Oh, what? Oh, okay, finally. Okay, like the hitbox is like somewhere up here, but it should be down here. I mean, I can just like, I know how, I was thinking I could fix this by like just moving it up here and re-exporting it, but then it wouldn't like fall down when you die. I don't know. Oh, also... Oh no, never mind. I was just thinking like that the
Was
alive
ist the
one
Problem?
needs... That like the hitbox, like if I click him here, I don't hit him. I need to click here because like that's like the center of the character. Which is kind of like unintuitive when he's like lying on the floor that I have to click here to like select him. Yeah. But I guess I could fix that differently. I don't know. I will think about that some other time.
Why not relocate the collision?
That. Yes, that would be one option. Characters is above it directly. At the character. So, now, I mean, we still need like the alive one, which I can like basically do the same thing, but like replace this with a sword, or like nah, just like with their hands. Just remove the stuff. New. Basic alive. Let's do this one. Layer 1. Arm. So change some colors. Like you should now look like you're alive. That's not a healthy skin color. What's like a healthy skin color? Yes, kinda. Getting closer. Yeah, that's a good skin color, I think. Like this guy does not seem as dead as before. Get rid of this. Okay. Yep. I'll just ship that. So then we have like replaced all of the textures. And then it's time to animate, I guess. Animation alive. Or like, oh, I should probably like replace the default one. Yeah, I should replace the default one. And slow. Oh, what did I just delete? Ah, not what I meant to. Delete animation, yes. So, let's test that again. Okay, so this guy is dead. It's no wait. Oh, all of them start out as with the default skin. None of them are dead. Okay, that's mishap. But one that is quickly fixed. Animation. That's the wrong file. And in here, where we generate the characters, that's the live ones and that's the dead ones. Oh, wait. I need to change that in here. Wait, that's stupid. I don't want to debug this now, but like I'm pretty sure I don't have to like run this entire loop every time. And I'm pretty sure that is literally a bug. I think I only need to connect the current instance every time. Like this. If that instance dot this. Expected identifier. Right. This. Nope. Invalid property of animated sprite to the. Wait, what? Invalid access to property or key based on type, character body. Ah. Um. Um. How do I like do that again? Shouldn't it just be like this? Wait, what can I do with instance dot? Okay, all the functions that I wrote. How do I set the property of a child? Okay, Google. GD script set property of child of instance. So, okay, that looks overly complicated. Okay, wait, I'm pretty sure I have like code somewhere that does that. Like in the item spawner thing here. No. Wait, texture. Dumbledore. Wait. I don't think that that'll help. Like, just say...
Allrichtig die immer head of now, good luck.
Okay, thanks for stopping by again. And yeah, good night. Don't think that that is the case. I mean, I ran the wrong scene. But it's not the case at all. Nope. And start. I don't think that's it either. That identifier. Don't think that's it either, but let's try. I don't think it's this either. It's just instantiating. Get child main sprite to D. Let's send him. Is it this? Should be int. What? Index. Nope. Wait, let me look this up. Child. Can I like get child by name? Find children. Find child. String. Name matches the pattern, returning null if no match is found. Okay. So that should be it then. Was find child by name, right? Find child. Wait, was it find child? Just okay, then animated sprite to D. This. Invalid access. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's still running. Okay. Nice. That worked. There's a dead body in here. Again, that's a sentence which doesn't work too well out of context. You're like, okay.
Oh, sorry, already reported your channel.
Oh no! No! Okay, I guess I'm going offline. Bye. Oh. Hey, And just, I think the connect thing worked, otherwise it wouldn't let them attack me, I think.
Whoa, who is this song?
That's the like guitarist from System of a Down. The what was it called? Darren Malakian and Scars on Broadway. And it's like the most famous song, they say.
Oh, that's why it sounds so familiar.
Yes.
Never heard his stuff.
Yeah. Also Serge Tankian, if that's his name, also has quite some good solo stuff, like their singer. Like Empty Walls, Skies Over, Harakiri, and Thinking Majority. Yeah. Yeah, they like all make, or like those two I know of, make great stuff solo as well. Also, wait, this. Yeah, also I think Serge makes like film scores. Well, which is kind of wild. Okay, but like they can attack me. Oops. Wait. Oh wait, that's only like my attack. So like if I can attack, then this is working. Okay. I don't need to worry about it. I think that's actually quite something. Yeah, quite some progress for the day, I think. So I think I'll also call it at that. What will I do tomorrow? Tomorrow probably like continue with a little bit more of the same, like animating those things, which will be a whole nother adventure because I have never done anything with like animation. Like I have done like simple drawings in like GIMP with my mouse and like paint and stuff like that, but like I've never like animated anything. And thanks for the follow.
Greetings, Piratesoftware, to the illustrious Tapir tribe. May your presence here bring more joy than a playful otter frolicking in the river on a sunny day.
100% agree on everything he just said. Okay, then, well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we have like personalized welcome from that guy there. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna throw you over to some other guy who's doing the Pirate Game Jam. Or should I throw you over to my teammate? Wait, is he still alive? I kind of want to see like what other people are doing. Pirate. What do you mean no results? What? Okay, let me scroll down a bit. Pirate Game Jam. How many results do I have? 4. Who looks most interesting? Okay, the search is kind of broken. He came here to eat crayons and make sprites, and he's all out of crayons. That sounds like the perfect description. So I'm already over to... When I write... fuck, what was his name again? Rennie
Sounds like
D.
my kind of stream.
Yeah. Exactly, also like my kind. Yeah, and then we'll see each other tomorrow, and good luck on your projects, and bye. Have fun in the other stream.
Same, sire brother.